Oh, nice. Well, I can't wait to use it. The damn game crashed on me yesterday while I was on my way, so I was like, the game is talking to me, so I'm just gonna quit.
Away!
Yeah. That's only good.
Time to go a little quicker.
Yeah, that's true. Go away, bird. Go away, bird. It's so awesome to fly with the bird, but it's very annoying to land at. Oh yeah, me too. Yesterday, yeah. That stupid bird even brought me into a troll fight and I couldn't get out of it, and then I couldn't get off the bird. It was very annoying. Yeah. Collect field guide pages. Alright.
Revelio.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay.
Can we meet at
I
the Three
I'm
Broomsticks?
actually,
May finally be
how
safe
do you
since we rescued the
say,
dragon from Horntail Hall.
I am, what's happening here? What the hell? I'm conflicted, man. I am so conflicted. Okay, I've been playing this game now for, I don't know, let me save and see how many hours. But I've been playing this game a lot. And on this save anyway. And I already got past one of the unforgivable curses and I denied learning it. But
So
now,
this is the underground
because
harbor.
I'm this far into it, my problem is I want to create a new character and then accept the unforgivable curse is there. But whenever I think about collectibles, I'm like, oh, but I'm so far with this one. Do I want to restart and then find out collectibles again, or it's very annoying.
Revelio.
Yeah, yeah,
Revelio.
Yeah. But exactly. But that's why I'm conflicted. I don't want this one to be my main character since I already unless I can
So
get
this is the underground
the
harbor.
unforgivable
Revelio.
curse that I denied, unless I can at the end of the game I can just get that back and I can freely use it. I don't want this one to be my main character because then I want to have one of the, well, at least because I'm planning to deny all three. I want to have all three, and then yeah, I want to have all three unforgivable curses.
Revelio.
Yeah, huh. But that is a good one. Starting no, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that. Just go through this one, the main story. Don't collect anything anymore, and then when I create a new character, I should invest that one in a lot more and just make that one the main character. I don't know. Yeah, that's very true. I collected so much and I grinded so much and yeah. Ye- That is true. I know that because I know you can get to the desert area early in the game. You can just fly there as soon as you get a broom and just there is a way to get there. Challenge on that, yeah. That I was aware of. Let's see. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Well, I might just. Yeah. I think I'm gonna focus on. Yeah, the Crucio. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But a lot of people say on the internet, it's just very confusing because even though people say the game doesn't have a morale system, a lot of people say you can still be a dark wizard. I don't know if they're lying to promote their videos so that more people can look at their
Professor Weasley
videos,
asked me to find
but they
chicken
keep
powders.
saying, "Oh, there is no morale system, but you can go dark." How can you go dark if there is no morale system? And accepting the Crucio spells.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something
Well,
from
I'm
that
gonna be
book.
very disappointed if
May
if
I
I
have it?
deny
Did she
all
now?
three
I'll give you this
unforgivable
book
curses,
if
and I don't have
you
a good
humor me
end,
by
and I have a
answering a
good
few
ending,
questions from
but
my
then I replay
quiz.
the whole game,
Quiz?
Some
accept
people call
and
bits
choose
of
all the
knowledge
bad
trivial.
options, and
I would
I
argue that
don't
no
get some
knowledge
kind
is
of consequences,
trivial.
not a story
Hence,
changing
I have
consequence,
created
but
a small
maybe a
quiz,
side quest
just
changing
for fun,
consequence. Like
focusing mainly on the
I want a
lore
big
of the
consequence
Wizarding
when I
World.
replay and I'm
None of the
all
other
mean and
students would
everything.
try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Yeah.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
This girl is teaching me the
Sadly,
history of
they're thought to
Harry
be
Potter.
extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, just the history of of this game, of all of Harry Potter franchise, because she asked me before the snitch thing was being used in Quidditch, what was used to play Quidditch game. Yeah. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck? Felix, or Felicis, or the... I think A, Felix Felicis? Is that the right answer? Haha!
Felix
Yay
Felicis.
for me.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relic, Horcrux, Deadly Hallow. Tale of the Three. Oh, I know this one because I watched the Harry Potter movies. See, if I didn't watch the Harry Potter, I wouldn't know this one. The Tale of the Three Brothers involve which magical artifacts? The Deadly Hallows, right? Because there is the cloak, the something else, and then something else. I forgot what the other two were. Invisible cloak and
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly
Yeah.
Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
the snitch, the blotcher, the quaffle. I don't even know which ball in Quidditch is the largest. Yeah, I know the snitch is the smallest, but I didn't even know the other two's name. The quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right.
Haha,
When a
you're
chaser
right.
throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
True or false?
Polyjuice
Polyjuice
potion
allows
the
the drink to
change
change
species.
Well, she's confusing me. I know that Polyjuice makes you change into another person that you put in there. But what is species? Does that mean all humans and animals, or just humans? True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species. Yeah.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put
I
the book
really
back
hope
on the
she comes
pedestal now.
back.
If you're
I want
inclined to
more
test your knowledge
questions.
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Ah, okay, she says
and I
come
won't
back.
be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh, well, I asked her more questions, so I said I want more questions. What governmental body directed preceded the Ministry of Magic? The Wizard Council, the International Conferences?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The
That's
answer
incorrect.
Was the Wizards' Council.
Oh, the Wizards Council. No, I chose the international one. The international something.
After the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required
No,
a
you
more
said yep, but I was
structured
reading the
government to
second one, so
support
I
its
thought that was
enforcement.
the right answer.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Alright, which dragon breed is the smallest? The Antipodean or Polya? What the the Peruvian Fibertooth or the Ukrainian Iron Belly? I have no idea. This is a guess. The what? The Peruvian. Oh, Peruvian
The
Fibertooth.
Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant.
Oh, you're
The
right.
Vipertooth is the smallest
You're
breed,
correct. It was the Peruvian
averaging
one.
at around 15 feet in length. It is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village
Yeah,
of
she did say the
Hogsmeade?
second round wouldn't have been easy. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade? Hangings of Woodcrafts, Elfrida Clack or Quincy Hogg. I'm guessing Quincy Hogg, or does that throw me off? Hangest of Woodcraft. I'm gonna go with what you think,
Hengist
because
of
you've been
Woodcraft.
correct so far.
That's right.
No,
It is
you were right.
believed that
That is
Hengist
correct.
used the three
See, I
broomsticks
told you,
inn as
you've
his
been
home.
correct so
The
far.
hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
But maybe, but it was to throw us off. So I said maybe she wants to throw us off. Quincy Hogg. I don't know. Okay. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding ghoul with what other magical creature? I don't even know what the hide behind is. Yeah, it is a demi. Yeah, there is a demi, guys. There is there's Lettyfold, Runespore, or demi, guys. I'm gonna go with
A
demi, guys.
demiguise.
Yes. While the
Dude,
hide behind
you are
has the
correct.
power of
Dude, you know a lot of
invisibility,
Harry Potter
those who have
history.
seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
What is the only spell known to repel a Letterfold? The knockback chinks, the stunning spell, or the Patronus charm? What is for you? Well, it says, what is the only spell known to repel a Letterfold? The knockback jinx, the stunning spell, or the Patronus? Okay, I'm gonna look up what a I'm not gonna look up the answer. I'm gonna look up what the Lettyfold is, of left or Letfee. I don't know. Lettyfold. Harry Potter. Okay, so the Lettyfold is cape. Is some kind of a cape. What? I don't know, let me see. It resembles nothing much as a ripping black cape. The edge is fluttering slightly as it slithered up towards blah blah. The Letty. I'm not even gonna try. Also known as the Living Shroud. It's known as the Living Shroud. It was carnivorous and extremely dangerous magical beast. It was also considered as a dark creature for its extremely aggressive and violent nature. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's in Harry Potter. Yeah, it is the Patronus. It was in one of the movies. Harry Potter is on some beach, and then with the other guy, the wolf guy. It's the one where the what was the wolf guy's name? Black Sirius was in, and then Harry Potter says Patronus or something. Yeah, I know. I remember this one. It is the Patronus
The
charm.
Patronus charm.
Well done.
Yes, it is
The
correct.
only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named
Well,
Flavius Belby.
You were
who
right
was on holiday
once
in Papua
again,
New Guinea
but
at the time.
that's
Who
awesome.
published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Okay, who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Gamp, Evangeline Orpington, or Laverin de Montmorency or something? This is for you then. I don't know either. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Well, that is... No, this is Gamp. Gamp. Evangeline Orpington and Laverin Montmorency. I don't know if I'm pronouncing them correct, but... Eeny, miny, mo, I don't know how that game goes, so I'm just gonna guess.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for
It was the first one, Gamp.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Ah. Well, she asked me, when does this one end? I just wanted the second one and she's not ending it. What does Hogwarts motto translate to? Knowledge is the real magic, never tickle a sleeping dragon, look for elite. But what's the motto? I never heard the motto of Hogwarts. Hogwarts. I am looking it up. I'm looking it up. What is Harry Potter? No, actually not Harry Potter. Hogwarts. Hogwarts motto. Published blah blah the Hogwarts Drago Dorminius Nun. What the hell? Tiladendus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. But how are you supposed to pronounce that? I know the Drago Dormins, but then there's a word N-U-N-Q-U-A-M, and then Titilandus. I have no idea.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
Correct.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, which magical creature...
Oh no,
is
she
the
was gonna
only
say and
one
then I
known to
skipped. No. Okay, when did this end? I want it to end. How do I stop? I only asked for a few more questions and she keeps asking. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth? The basilisk or the ashwinder or the runespore? What the hell? There is a creature that produces egg from its mouth. Okay. I'm gonna go with the weirdest name because I know the ashwinder I've heard it before and the runespore I don't know, so basilisk. Oh no wait, that can't be it because the basilisk is a snake, right? Yeah. So it's the runespore because I don't think it's the ashwinder. It has to be. Yeah. Runespore. I'm gonna trust my God.
That's right.
Yes!
According to Parselmouth,
It was just a guess.
three heads
Because
serves a different function. The left head
I have
is
no
the
idea
planner,
either.
the
But that's
middle is the
because I knew
zoomer,
the other
and the
two.
right is the critic.
I didn't know the other two, but I
Where
knew I
is
have heard of
Ilvermorny
it before,
School
and I've
of
never heard they
Witchcraft
lay
and
eggs
Wizardry
from their
located?
motto. Alright, what's Evilmouth School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located? No, where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located? Mount Greylock? Is that the one? Okay.
Mount Greylock.
Well done.
Nice, I was
The
correct.
American school was founded in the 17th century.
Oh, that's the American
by
Hogwarts or
Isolde
what?
Sayre and James Stewart.
Cool.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I've never read the books. I only seen the movies. I did try to read the first Harry Potter book. I only got into like few pages, but it was in Dutch, and I speak Dutch, but I hate reading Dutch. It's boring. I wanted to read it in English, so I told myself I would one day get it in English, and then I forgot about it. But I might get it. Elixir to introduce. What's the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind? Elixir to induce euphoria, ferocitas, what the fuck? That one is making me cough. Okay. Amortentia. I have no idea. Eeny, miny, mo, Amortontia. Yeah, Amortenti. Alright, we're gonna choose that.
Amatentia.
Oh,
That's
it's-
the answer.
Oh, that was the
Amatentia
correct
spells
answer.
differently to every person,
But he pronounced
according
it
to what we
differently.
find attractive.
Amartentia.
Such
He
as
forgot the
rusty
O
book
and made it an
covers
A.
or-
He was like Amartentia.
Are you interested
Where's the
in
O?
continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Okay.
I don't have time for any
Finally,
quiz at
she
the moment.
quit.
That's fine. Come and
That
find
took
me if you'd
so
like
long.
to try later.
Let me see.
I put the book back on
Nope.
the pedestal for you.
Nothing.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
reason
she was.
task was complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah, let me see. Let me look at her jacket. She is. Yeah, she's wearing blue, so she's Ravenclaw. Also, she was in the way of. Yeah, she was in the book, by the way. She was in the way. I did get something from her, but it's something I was looking for. I was looking for a book for a professor,
You're my second favorite
and
hero.
she got in the way of that book, asking me questions. But that's not a reward. She just stood in the way of something. It's like a bully saying, "Give me your money so you can go on about your life." Exactly. It's the opposite of bully, but they're still bullying you somehow. Alright, well, finally I can learn transform. Actually, I like that, man. So, I might go read the books and then come back to the bed so I can answer better words. So I can answer. Yeah, if it, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and from a quest we got a dragon egg from it, and I don't know what to do with it.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Since you got me that venomous tentacular leaf.
I don't know. I've thought about I have thought about bringing it to my room of requirement. Maybe I could put it in there, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah.
Settle down. Settle down.
With the
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
put it
is
back
an
where?
exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed.
Which quest?
if you
On
can
the same
just
quest or a different
perceive
quest
the
you go with her?
potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches
No,
and
it's with
wizards,
Poppy
every
Sweet.
one of you. Or it could just be my
Okay.
eyesight. Now,
Yeah, probably she will
you all
call
know
me
what
for
to
another
do.
quest where we have to find the dragon and bring it back. But in the last quest where we got it from, she didn't say let's bring it back. She said we will meet later again and figure out what to do with that. Oh shit. Yeah. Can you have fun with the transformation spell, by the way, or do you only like is it useless or is it? Well, can you just change anything you want, like around the city, around? Can you use it anywhere?
Beautifully done.
That's just why this game's so good, but it's yeah. Yeah. Oh man, this. I'm now a little bit more convinced that I want a different, that I want a new start because I just found out something that was so stupid. I looked through the trophies and there's this trophy that says learn all spells, so I assumed it meant in the talent points. So I spent all of my talent points in the spell section. But now that I learned the last transformation spell, the last spell, I got the trophy, but I didn't know it. I forgot it was what the main spell. So I was like, well, that's just stupid. So yeah, definitely not my main playthrough. I'm gonna have a new playthrough where I choose what I wanna. I'll use this one to get trophies that are easy, and then the other one, the harder trophies, like collectibles and whatnot. A dragon debrief. Oh, here it is. After rescuing the dragon from the clutches of the poacher, Poppy's created this is our next move. She wants to meet me the 3 broomsticks. Yeah, this is the next quest where you bring the axe of the dragon, I guess. Mum's the word. Speak with Nadia outside the divination classroom, and speak with Sebastian in the undercraft. Okay. And then there's a main quest. Yeah. 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 I have no idea.
You wanted to discuss my
They gave him
progress
an
so far
eye and
this
a
term,
whimpering noise,
Professor.
so
I
I don't
did.
know.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
Yeah.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Okay. Whoa, dude. Okay, okay. I like this. I just found. Ooh, I just heard some things that I really like that I'm definitely gonna check out in my next playthrough. Now I'm a little bit more motivated to play. So I caught a unicorn. I brought it back to my room of requirement, and I also found the kitchen of the, um, of the yeah. So yeah, I found the elf kitchen. I found that. And then I went to a ghost area and I bribed ghosts to tell me something important. So she was doing a year assessment now because I don't know. She did. It's the mission said go talk to Professor Weasley, so she does a year assessment of you so far. And she was doing that, and she mentioned you brought a unicorn to your room of requirement. I'm proud of that, she said, and you can be proud of that. You went to the kitchen of the elves, and you went to the area to bribe some ghosts. Was that the doing of Mr. Vic? And I was like, I wonder now if, because the unicorn was not a quest, that was on my own thing. So I wonder now if I don't bring the unicorn, will she mention that up? And if I don't go to the kitchen, will she also mention that? So, those are cool details. It's a yellow quest. I don't know. It's a main quest. So you just didn't pay attention because it's a yellow main quest. I don't know if you can. Maybe. No. I wonder if that's really true. Like, if you can miss out on this quest, that would be really cool detail because then you could be replaying for
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore
to
when
be a
I
better
can
student.
in an effort to complete my
You're a
field
horrible
guide.
student.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then,
You also did
well
catch a
done.
unicorn, by the way.
You are dismissed.
The only thing you haven't done that. Yeah. Let me see. We can find out if you did the quest or not. I'll tell you the name, and then you can go to your completed quest and try and find it. Yeah. All right. The quest that I just completed is called. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna have to find the way anyway. Damn it! There's so many quests. I'm gonna have to find it. Welcome to Hogwarts, Weasley. Oh, what are they talking? Okay, I found it. Professor Weasley's assignment. It's called, and it's yeah. When you find that, let me know. I mean, when you're out of the cutscene, let me know. Okay. Yeah, you definitely had it because it's the one where you learn transformation. So it says I attended Professor Weasley's transformation class, and afterwards she assessed my abilities and my progress in the school year. So after you got the spell from her, because you first have to get this. No, wait, I have no idea. I don't know. There was a cutscene, and then I had to talk to her. It's called Professor Weasley's assignment. It's all the way down, and it says.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something.
No, sorry, it's not it's an assignment actually. It's not a main quest. It's an assignment. So it has assignment token on it, and then if you go to your completed and go all the way down, probably it's different for you because you have done more missions than me, but it's on the lower section. Professor Weasley's assignment, it's called. I attended Professor Weasley's transformation. Yeah. So, I don't know. She did.
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet
Yeah.
failed, but I have another idea. I think
But
we
maybe
may
she
be
did
able
talk
to
about.
find what we need at a
Maybe we
goblin
had
mine
different
south
things
of
that we've
Hogwarts.
done.
Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, and then pay attention. Let's see. Alright, well, now that I've done that, I want to try the transformation spell on humans outside of Hogwarts. At Hogwarts? You mean outside of Hogwarts, right? You can't use on spells on students and whatnot. Oh, okay. Oh, like those challenges, because there's a challenge for every spell. I don't know. There is a door or something you have to open.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Aha! Nope. Yeah, it worked! Come on. I turned something into a rat. I don't know what it was, but I turned a random object into a rat. Yeah, but now the second object, the one water gone. I'm disappointed. They give you cool spells and then you... Ah, man. I really wish they would allow us to turn anything into anything with the transformation spell. Because they do give you cool spells, but now I can't use it. It's okay. Today I'm not here to catch you. Puffskins are running away from me, but I'm not even to catch them there. I found a bunch of enemies, so I'm just gonna have fun with that. Try it on them. Haha. But it doesn't even kill the enemies when you transform them? Oh man, it takes long to recover, huh? Yeah. Ah, it took so long. It doesn't really kill them though. I thought that when you turn something, they would be forever turned. Yeah. You can transform. Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah, there are these wizards. Yeah, I saw that one the other day. Yeah, okay, good to know. When they turn into wolves, you can turn them back.
These rocks have seen better
Yeah,
days.
this... I'm gonna go see talents if I can make this spell better, but if what I read I don't like, I'm gonna be disappointed, and I'm not gonna use it. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into an explosive object, so they'll just turn into an explosive object that you can throw at enemies. That's okay, but I was hoping something you say enemies you transform will forever stay transformed, but whatever. Or you could transform two enemies at the same time, stuff like that would have been cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in this playthrough, for sure, yeah. That's gonna be the main thing. Alright, let's see the next main quest, because for now I'm just gonna focus on main quest. No, I do want to do the side quests though. Yeah, okay, I'll more focus on main quests and side quests, because I do want to know how Sebastian's story ends, and how Nadi's story ends, and how Papi's story ends. And how the guy that we never see, his story ends, even though he doesn't have a story, we met him once, never again. Yeah. Speak with Sebastian at the Undercroft. Speak with Amid. Hey, now that there he is. Has asked me to meet Goblin Minds out of the Hogwarts and that too. That, by the way, that guy Ahmed, he dropped in, left me with more collectibles, like I needed more collectibles, and then left, because now thanks to him I have to collect these moon things. I have to stare at the moon at every site or something. Yeah, he only brought trouble. Yeah, I wish they... Oh my god. It really looked cool. No, I do not agree. No, no. I wanted Alohomora to be just Alohomora in the movie, like in the movies, and even in some teams here in the game, in the cutscene, Nadi used it in the cutscene, and I was jealous because she just said Alohomora. I didn't see her freaking for 15 to 10 seconds with a lock. She just said Alohomora, and then the locks on the hippogriffs just unlocked instantaneously. I was like, that's what I wanted. It looks really cool. So, yeah, I have to disagree. It is way cooler. I've seen it in the movies so many times. Hermione used it a lot, and that guy from the spin-offs used it a lot. I like that. Yeah. Several levels, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna give them a 5 out of 10 for that. Could not open doors. 5. Yeah, that's that's gonna be my review.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently,
Yeah,
he
it just
encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the Scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for its own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're alive,
Well, yeah.
Sebastian.
It definitely could be way more fun.
Never engage in anything to do with dark
Nice.
magic again.
If you, yeah, it could be fun if you just have, if you want to play a story mode and use the powers still like the way they intended to, without dying 15 times the same enemy.
I know when not to
So yeah.
I'll be on my way.
I'm not letting this go.
Yeah.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian
I
doesn't
agree.
even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Also, I had that idea at the beginning. I was like, on my second playthrough, I will play it on easy mode, so I can just have fun with the abilities, because then I already played the game, and I don't have to be badass and die to the same enemy 15 times, so...
Poor Anne
Yeah.
and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically
Yeah.
lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this
And
no
it will be
further.
fun, yeah.
But if you think he might, please let me know.
By the way, are you gonna learn all 3 curses from the same guy? Or different guys? No, but I mean... I mean, did you learn it all from Sebastian or from different humans? Different... Okay. By the way, I can totally turn into some random objects like barrels that are lying around, boxes. Sometimes I turn them into rats. I just turn one into those things that you use on Halloween with the faces. You carve faces into pumpkin. Yeah. So sometimes some random objects like a box, you can turn them. It's kind of weird though because it resets. I mean, it's weird because when I turn one object into something, it takes a while before I can turn. Even though I'm spamming the spell, it takes a while before it turns the next object into. And oh my god! Okay, I'm such a wuss when I'm playing games. I swear. I turned an object into a rat and he ran towards me, or a bunny and he ran towards me, and that scared me. He just started running. He's still running around. Wait, stop. Oh, that would have been really fun. Yeah. See? It takes a while before you can turn to the next object. And there you go. Alright, I forgot. I was too distracted playing transformation. I forgot what he wanted from me. What does he want from me? Meet Sebastian in the Overlook. Okay, speak with Ahmed. Speak with Nadi. Let's do the side quest first. I don't need something.
Good break. Accurate. Descendo.
Alright, let's leave the Undercraft. How do you leave the Undercraft? Yep. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Speak with Nadi outside the divination. Alright. I saw someone on Twitter, their room of requirement, they made it look cool. Some people are more creative than me. I hate that. He made his room look really cool. And then down there in the comments he said he played a lot of Sims. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I've always said you can travel from borders to mine.
So frustrating.
Nope. No, I found Sims boring. But I never played it. Nope.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
By the way, Phoenix, there are three games
and she is right.
that you're missing out, and that forever I will harass you about it until you play them.
But Mother!
Their main story anyway.
My little gazelle,
and one of them is called Red Dead Redemption 2. Best story-driven game. One of the best story-driven games of 2018. And then the other one is called The Last of Us 1. I don't know if you played that one, but you should play it. You have them all. And then the other one is Final Fantasy VII Remake. And you have that one too, because you got it from PlayStation Plus free. So I know you have them all three games. And you should play them. Next time I hear you say, oh, I have nothing to play until the next game comes out.
Is that a term of endearment?
It is specific to me.
I'll be harassing you.
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at
Well,
Hogwarts.
when you complain about not having nothing to play while you have three awesome games with a beautiful story waiting for you, that's what you sound like in my head.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how
Only
I managed
halfway
to spy
through,
on
when
her
did
good
you
and
play
harm.
last? It doesn't count if you have played 50 years ago, the half-airs have, and then 50 years. It does not. You already have forgotten the emotional connections you had with all the characters. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna quiz you like that Raven gonna quest me. Who's your favorite character in Red Dead Redemption 2? There's only one good answer. The God of War. No. There is a little boy in Red Dead Redemption, but and he can't be your main because he's rarely in the game. No, there is one. There can only be one good answer because he's not in the game. No, you're incorrect. Okay, you know what? Move on to the next one. Who's your least favorite character? I don't know if you're that far. That's cheating. That's not a great answer.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less
Micah.
enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy
Well, you know what? We saved
in
the
my
guy
gazelle
from
form.
attack, and that's
But
called.
she has used her
And his
sight
name
to
is
control me too many times.
What's his
I
name?
no longer believe it.
He's the main the guy you saved wolves from in the first mission is called. What's the oh no, John Marston, but he can't be annoying. He's fun. He's good. He's the main character of the next of Red Dead Redemption, which is a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 2. It's very confusing, but Red Dead Redemption 2 takes place before Red Dead Redemption, which came out in 2009 or something. But
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
I don't know.
That
But
may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and
well, it is.
Ranrock were after you.
But
you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
back to the
My
what?
mother cannot know
Lou?
where I am all the time.
Oh, ew.
Thank you for being here
No.
during that rather awkward conversation.
No. Red Dead
Nice to
Redemption.
see you, my young
If well, what should no, I said Red Dead Redemption, but what should they have called it? I mean, they can't call it Red Dead Redemption the prequel. They're not Star Wars. Outlaws or something, yeah. Well, yeah. Very true, but that's very true, but that doesn't defeat the purpose of the game being awesome. Because the game is awesome. It's a great game. It's a very emotional, great game.
Anne is getting worse.
While this game doesn't have a
Any
cover.
chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft,
No, that's
near the
a
catapult.
terrible excuse. Okay, what's your excuse for not playing The Last of Us Part 1? Oh. Well, you can play in the meantime. You can play The Last of Us while waiting for the whole series to be over. Yeah. No, a great excuse would have been that I would have accepted for not playing The Last of Us Part 1 is The Last of Us Part 2 sucks ass. So, yeah, if you had said that, I would have been like, yeah, that's lies. But I mean, I like Last of Us. But you should play The Last of Us. Like, you should play The Last of Us Part 2 like this. And everyone loves the movie, but, well, not a movie series, but you should play The Last of Us Part 2 whenever you get to it. You should play it like this. Turn the sound off and then just play it. Because literally the only reason I played The Last of Us Part 2 is because of the gameplay, the phenomenal gameplay, and the phenomenal graphics. And it has such a good gameplay, like the weapons, the combat. Ooh, it's a 10 out of 10. But the story, I don't care what anyone says. They can call me whatever they want, but I do not like the story. I don't care. A lot of people hate the game because of, you know, the traditional, well, nowadays traditional way of hating a game. Oh, because there's gay people in it. But that's not the reason I hate it. I knew in The Last of Us Part 1 Ellie was gay. I don't care. My problem with it is they turned a survival game that was beautiful in the first game into a people versus people drama, and I was like, no. It literally the whole main of this Part 2 is two girls trying to kill each other because they killed one another's family, and it's like, no. No, they should have named it something else. I would have accepted. They should have named it two very weird ass girls fighting each other back and forth. I would have accepted that. I would have been 10 out of 10 game because it's a different genre. It's not a survival game. But yeah. Anyway, that's my rant for the day. Okay, and now on to Final Fantasy VII Remake. What's your reason for not playing that one? Even though you have it on your system. I know you do. Well, good reason. That's a very good one. Final Fantasy 15 you played with the boy bands? Yeah, I know. I played that one first too, and then I was like, okay, I was right. The Final Fantasy genre is not for me. A friend used to actually did try to get me into it once, but then I looked at it, I didn't like it, and then I played 15, and then I was correct about not liking it. But then I played 7, and I was like, okay, that's where I fell in love with it. But it's a good reason would be because you know Final Fantasy 7 is part 7 of 15 different games, and part 16 is coming out. So if you don't want to follow the whole genre, I don't know. But the game's fun in its own, and it has multiple parts that's coming out, which is dumb by the way, very dumb. One whole game's turned into multiple parts. One whole game from PlayStation 1. I don't know the reasoning. I don't know if it's true, but I read on Twitter and other news outlets that the reason that Final Fantasy VII is gonna be 2, maybe 3 parts is because the current gen couldn't handle because it's such a long game or because people would be bored with it. I don't know. But it's a stupid reason because PlayStation 1, which is 1990 something, he could handle it. Why can't the current gen PlayStation 5 handle a long ass game? Like, this game is very long. We are playing right now. We've been at it for 40 hours. Yeah. By the way,
Let's go.
back to Hogwarts. Did you unlock the third animal? Because I know there's 3 animals you can mount. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's the animal for. I know you don't have to spoil for me because I already know. It's the animal from the prequel, not the prequels. I mean the spin-offs. And he was in one of the movies. Yeah, plus it's boring anyway. I like flying better than... Yeah, I like flying better. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, no. Hippogriff, if you landed on water, that bitch won't fly until you are somewhere she can walk on. That's stupid. Why make her... They gave her the ability to swim. Yeah, with the broom you can just hop onto your... that's how I got out of the water, luckily now. Otherwise I would have to swim for a while. But... yeah. And I was happy when I learned the hippogriff could fly. I was like, oh, that's impressive. The hippo... No, I mean not fly, swim. I was like, that's impressive. The hippogriff can swim. But then I couldn't take off water. So I was like, okay, that's impressive now. Yeah. I was trying to recreate the scene from Harry Potter when he first flies. Like, the paws... Yeah, no, yeah, not... Yeah. But also the hippogriff dips his little... What do you call the feet of a bird? Yeah. Yeah, a little claw through the water.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No. And that's how I landed in the water. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. But that's how I landed in the water, like, I was trying to do that. Come on. Yeah. It's really cool. You can still hear a little bit of a splash. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, nice. Okay, okay. Focus. Focus, you are on your way to a side quest. Damn it. I'm now 400 meters away. Come on. Fly higher. I tried to fly as high as I could in this game. Not very high actually, but high enough. But not very high. But high enough. GTA 5 has the best. I mean, GTA 5 is the best game. The best online game, the best multiplayer game, the best... It is. I don't care. It's boring now, but it still stays impressive because literally there is... Except for magic, there's nothing you can't do in GTA. You can fly, you can buy a house, you can do literally anything. And one of the best things is the flying physics. Like when you fly into a jet, you can literally go above clouds and then come back down, and I like that. I used to just log on to fly for a few minutes in GTA, so yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. It's just that's why they never created GTA 6, even though everyone says GTA 6 is gonna be created. I think the reason it's taking them so long is they've outdone themselves. They've outdone themselves on GTA 5, so they're trying to think without magic, using magic. They're like, the only way we've got is now magic. There's nothing we didn't do already in GTA 5. Literally, you can do anything in GTA 5. You have cars that fly. You have cars that are underwater. You have cars that are underwater and fly, all three at the same time. You have cars that can shoot. You have cars that can shoot rocket launchers while they're flying. You have motorcycles that fly. You have motorcycles that shoot rocket lasers while they're flying and shooting. You can own a yacht. You can own what is it called? Submarine. You can literally own a submarine and do missions from there. It's yours for the keeping. You can decorate it. You can have a helicopter in the submarine. You can have a boat in the submarine. You can have a car in the submarine. So you can just choose whatever you wanna, It's, I know, I mean, it's not like, no, there's everything. It's so impressive, even though the game is very boring now because because I've been playing it since 2013 and I've got everything. It's boring now, but it's just an impressive game, and you cannot deny that. Even if you are the most hater of all in the world, you cannot deny the impressiveness of that game.
No need to race
Finally,
my friend.
Unable to land, but I landed. I would, by the way, I would want to play GTA with you. It's the only reason that I wouldn't play. I wouldn't recommend GTA to you. It's because now they're greedy. Rockstar's greedy, so they're making everything they're making everything so expensive in the game that people have, started using shortcuts. So you have to buy real money to play a game. I'm like, no, thank you. That's stupid. Yeah, like really, unless you know a hacker and you're playing on PC and you can hack yourself unlimited money, or because you can't hack on PS5 now. So on PS3 it's easy to hack, but on PS4 you can't hack. So unless you're playing on PC GTA and you can hack yourself a lot of money, they made everything like a car, and a car costs 3 million. And do you know what you get from a mission? 5,000, 50,000. 50k. The highest you get is 25k if you're lucky, and that's if you stay longer in the mission doing nothing, roaming around, and then you get 25k. So for one car you would grind for hours for one car. And a normal t-shirt, boring ass t-shirt, costs 56,000, and a gun costs 500,000. So it's like, yeah, it's not in your favor to play GTA nowadays.
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about
unless you don't care all about that,
but
but then
The collars
still
they
the
were
same
wearing,
thing.
they appeared to be goblin
And another
silver.
game
I
that
think
would be
the
really
collar
fun
is
is called
precisely
Red
what we
Dead
found at that
Redemption
poacher
Online.
camp.
It's Red Dead
I've
Redemption
never
2, it's
known
online.
Mantis to use
And
anything
it's
like
the
that
most beautiful
before.
game I've ever
Dragon
seen
that
online.
attacked my
Like, they didn't
carriage was wearing a
decrease.
collar,
Most games,
and Professor
the
Fig
main
was
story looks
genuinely baffled by its
phenomenal. And
behavior.
then when you go
That
to the online
attack
world, it doesn't
always
look as
did
phenomenal
strike
because,
me
you
as a
know, they
little
have to keep...
strange,
It's
seemingly
it's
coming
very
out of
hard to keep the
nowhere.
online world
Surely
beautiful,
you
but
aren't suggesting
Red
that
Dead
the collars
Redemption
somehow
managed to do it.
control the
Like,
poor
its
creatures?
online world is as
Exactly.
phenomenal as the main
Merlin,
story
I
world.
don't think the
But
dragon we set
the only
free
reason
was
you wouldn't
wearing a
want to play
collar,
now
but
is
we
because
should
it's
check.
boring. They
And if
stopped
we can
giving
find her, we can return
attention
her
to it
egg.
because they're giving attention to GTA 5 and milking money from 15-year-olds or 13-year-olds that are using their mom's credit card to buy.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll
Yeah.
start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor
Well,
Rookwood.
while I was talking
Why
about
is he after
GTA
you?
and glorifying it, I was trying to land a bird and I couldn't land it, so
Rookwood is working with Ranrock.
we are on
Ranrock is
equal
after something
frustration
I found
level.
at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness.
Oh, it's so annoying,
Well,
man. I
that
hate the
certainly
targeting.
helps to
You can
shed light on what we
change,
saw at the tent.
and I changed
Don't
it, but
worry,
I
I'll
didn't
guard
notice a
your
lot of
secret as if it
difference.
were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going.
Shut up, Siri. I'm not
I'd
talking
like
to
to
you.
track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I have no idea. I don't know. She's a racist. She thinks I sound weird because whenever I say something, she's like blah 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 blah. I was like, that's how you think I sound. My voice is so weird to you. You just activate on random words. By the way, Siri is the most useless AI I've ever seen. I don't care what anyone says. I had Samsung before I had an iPhone, and the iPhone Google Assist was way better. When I ask something, the AI from Samsung, she would give me the answer. If I say what's 1 plus 1, she would say 2. When I ask to do something Siri, she will either say she can't do that right now, or she will say I have found a website. I didn't ask for you for a website. I asked you a question. Answer me. But no, Siri, the AI of Samsung is way better. I don't know if it has a name, but it's way better than the Siri one. No, that's from Amazon or something. No, the one from hey, you just say hey Google. You don't say hey Siri or something. You just say hey Google. She answers you. Yeah, Alexa's from Amazon. I think, yeah, or some kind of a different. Let me see. The Deadly Lion. Meet Sebastian and the... Okay, I'll do that. That's the last side quest I have. Side quest. And then... 4 more keys. I have to find 4 more keys, man. I don't know. At the beginning I was a lot in Hogwarts, but lately I've not been in Hogwarts a lot. I'm just out there in the world. Most of the time. Yeah, but now... Yeah. Shit. I don't have fast travel there. What else can I complain about today? By the way, the earlier why I was asking you about those games was, I saw Twitter that says, well, it was talking about the games, and it reminded me. Oh yeah, it said, what's your final? When did you fall in love with Final Fantasy genre? And then I was like, oh, it's Final Fantasy 7. And then I was like, hey, Phoenix hasn't played Final Fantasy. That's how I got to the point in my head to harassing you about games that you have not played. So whenever I harass you about something, blame Twitter. Twitter reminded me of it. Yeah, just blame others. But you should totally play The Last of Us 1. And then, not The Last of Us 2. Or maybe just play it for the graphics. I don't know, you might like its story. Maybe you'll be less attached to the characters than the main story of the first one. I don't know. I don't know how your brain works. We are not the same person. We're two different humans. Yeah, I know, we have a lot in common. That's very true, so... That's very true, you must hate what I hate. It's cool. I'm fine with that. Yeah, well, that's... that's what they're supposed to do, kick your ass. But you're not supposed to determine the difficulty, that's not your mission. Well, you have a lot of spells. Transfiguration, Bombarda. That's very true. Well, you should have gotten a Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Oh, okay. How do you curse it, by the way? Do you have to use another spell?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh yeah, yeah, there are unlocks like that.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your Revelio.
This is a really good game. I love it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Yeah, it's just unless they kick my ass whenever I'm in a battle, I love it. Unless they kick my ass. But I did use Confringo on them before. What?
Revelio.
What are you doing to me? I have used Confringo before.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda. That's that. Settled.
I found this stupid thing, Merlin Trial, and I found it somewhere else, and I don't know, maybe I didn't use Confringo, I don't know. I'll go back to it later.
This looks intriguing.
No. Ah, fine. I was so close to the quest, and then I saw a Merlin Trial. I solved it, and then I got closer, and I saw another Merlin Trial. I cannot be stopped. Oh, you need... There's a lot of things in my way of TV. Okay. I'm gonna need... Luminous. A while back, like this is a while back, I saw this thing on Twitter. Oh, you can say Luminous and Nox to your phone, AI. So I don't know if it's Samsung or iPhone, but one of them you could say. Of course, because iPhone is boring. It's probably Samsung. You could say Luminous, and then you turn on the flashlight of your phone, and then when you say Nox, you turn it off. And I thought that was really cool. And now I can actually use that spell in game, so that's even more cooler. Yeah. how the tables have turned, the time has
Who
turned,
lived
and
here, I wonder? Revelio.
everything's going amazingly. Let's see. Yeah. Exactly. Let's see. Oh, enemy.
I'll make
I
you wish you were back at school.
Confringo.
just turn down the difficulty.
Stand and fight me. I'm not serve your mistress.
Confringo.
You'll come to regret that.
Accio. Bombarda. Glacier.
Much of a fight, did you?
No! You know what I forget to use a lot? I'm spamming all the spells. But and then I'm waiting for the next spell to generate while I'm spamming the other spells. But I always forget to use the basic attack, like, you know, just pressing R2 a lot. I always really forget that. I just keep skipping that. I don't know why. I don't use that enough. I'm like spamming spells and then waiting for the next spell to charge, and then the enemies are attacking me, and I'm like, dude, use the basic spell. Oh.
Enough.
Bombarda.
Yeah, that would have been really cool. I don't know.
That's just the beginning. I've seen moon calves put up more of a
Idiot.
fight.
I died again by punch of because even though I was complaining just now I don't use it enough, I still didn't use it. I was running around waiting. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I was literally running in circles waiting for it to recharge.
Lumos. Lumos. Descendo. Confringo.
Meet me in the town
It
circle.
would have been cool if it turned normal wolves. You know how sometimes you get attacked by random wolves? It would have been cool in the transformation turning them into a human. Because, you know, it turns it into... Yeah. It would make no sense at all. Because normal wolves are not humans. Unless they're werewolves. But it's just because they turn humans into animals. So why not animals into humans? It's the opposite. Yeah.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Lumos. Glacier. Fight for me. Descendo. Confringo.
To your knees.
Yeah, that's how you kick ass.
Wait
Finally.
till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Stench of the dead. It's been saying on my side of my screen, meet Sebastian at the catacomb a lot for a long time. But yeah. I keep forgetting to. Fine, I'll come back for this. Side quests, no more distractions, nada nopes. Even if I see a beautiful creature, I will not try and catch it. Oh wait, okay, I need a female of this one. But then after that, no distractions. Yeah, but I really need. Oh, it's a niffler. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was one of those birds, and I really didn't needed him. I got a male version, so I needed a female
lies in
version.
wait for me in there.
And it's so far up the map. I don't want to come back. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. No, no distraction. But there's a lot of enemies around the corner. It would have been cool if I could tell Sebastian to come with me to kill them.
I believe one of Slytherin's
knows
students
crucial.
stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore
I'm
there.
ready to explore the catacomb.
Yeah.
Perhaps we
Catacomb.
can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
English words.
By the way,
Like
Ominous has
really?
been asking about
They'd be
you.
putting letters
didn't
in
tell
there
him
that
what we
they're
were
not even
doing,
going to
did you?
use.
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
Why put the
Ominous
letter
would be
O
livid
in
if
there
you knew
and
what
then
we were
once
about to do.
pronounces as an A and then another one as a U? Like
I'll
catacomb.
be
He
interested
said
to compare what
catacomb
lies inside
even
to
though
what I've read
there's an
about
O
this
in there and
catacomb.
it says catacomb. Like.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarder.
I know. It's just your English language being wanting to confuse outsiders. No, they want to confuse outsiders, like new people. Yeah. How do we confuse foreigners? It's like how can we confuse foreigners? Let's just use ladders. Let's just use ladders. Exactly, it's the way. This is the way. Oh man, damn it! Why did I say that? Now I'm thinking of.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
No, but the reason I was talking about this stupid show. What is it called? Mandalorian. Because I said this is the way. Now I'm one of. Because I know season 4 is soon coming out. Or season 3. Was it season 4 or season 3? Man, the time is going really fast. Yeah, season 3. There's an awesome female in there. Like, really cool female. And she's not coming back because of propaganda. And I'm not happy. She was in the first season. That's it. No. Ahsoka gets her own series. No, there was a really cool female in the first episode or season, and she didn't come back for season 2. She's not coming back for season 3 because they're fighting over random shit. Oh yeah, that. Well, I don't care about her art views. She's really cool. She's playing a character in the movie.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
Yeah, the movie.
Descendo. Confringo.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the Flash. I saw it. I know. That's what I'm saying. They should bring back the character. It's okay though, we have Ahsoka. And she's getting her own series. And I love the woman who's playing Ahsoka, so
And then we're about.
I'm how happy.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Yeah, she's an Iron Fist. Yeah, she was in all of them, wasn't she? Like, she was playing a doctor in all of them, and she hooked up with most of them. So, No, I don't blame them. I blame her. The first time I saw her, I think she was in Daredevil, and then she appeared in Luke Cage. Yeah, because Daredevil came before all of them, so yeah. And then and then she appeared in the others, and then she well, Iron Fist, man, I was so disappointed when everyone hated Iron Fist, because I watched the Ultimate Spider-Man and Iron Fist was my favorite character. I loved it. And then when we finally got a TV series, I was really happy. And I understand why they hated it, but I just wish they had a better character. And this is not about color or anything. I just wish, they had an Asian guy, because I don't care. In the comic books, he is drawn Asian-like, but in the movies, they hired a white guy to do something that usually would be done by Jackie Chan, and Jackie Chan is my favorite character of all time. So he didn't really do it well, and that's why people didn't like it, and that's why it got cancelled. But I'm saying, in my opinion, with no racism, whatever, it would have been really cool. Something that's about dragons and Asian, like if they had a really Asian character, that would do a really good job.
What did you find?
The Shang-Chi, yeah, it would have been Shang-Chi, but then way better.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
There's this, I don't know if you watch them, but there's this group of YouTube.
And conjuring barricades using
they're called, what are they called? Honest trailers. And they make,
which means this can't be a
like you should watch their Shang-Chi. They're they make a joke about how they filmed first in Iron Fist, because they're both from Marvel. He's like, they first filmed in Iron Fist to bring a really cool badass Asian, really, it's way funnier if he tells it. Just watch the trailer of Shang-Chi or something. It's really funny. I like their jokes. And there's another guy,
of course,
who is also makes funny in a funny kind of way, fun of movies. He's called George Ryan, but his channel is called Pitch Meeting. First, it was on a Screen Rant. Yeah. It is. I've watched Pitch Meeting so many times, and he has 300 episodes, and I've watched all of them. Some of them I even rewatched, the Harry Potter ones and the Star Wars ones, and the Marvel ones. I rewatch them sometimes because it's funny. It's just things yeah. Oh man, yeah, he's really funny. He just points out the most obvious thing that my brain ignores when I'm watching the movie. Is like, I knew that. I was just enjoying the movie and I let it go. But good thing you're bringing it up.
We're in 2. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Nope, I haven't watched this. I didn't watch Game of Thrones main series. I was like, I don't want to watch the House of the Dragon. Not confused. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you have told me that before. And I also watched a episode of that, where a YouTube video where they point out the big mistakes in big series franchise, and even in Game of Thrones I saw one, the one you're talking about, and also another one where even though this the series take back, way back, you know, in a really old time. They had this what is it called, Starbucks cup on the table, and it is in the movie, in the series, and you can see it. Yeah.
You've done it.
Yeah.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Yeah.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
Yeah.
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Alright, nice. Hey, I got the choice. I prefer not to learn an Imperial Curse. Yes, I'd like to learn an Imperial Curse. It hurts, but I'm gonna say no, I don't want to learn. But I will replay it, and then I will learn it, okay? This is where my dilemma starts. Whenever I get these choices, I'm like, do I want to? Do I not want to?
I don't think learning the Imperious
I'm not
Curse
gonna
is a
lie.
good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombada. Caporzo. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, I have two of the same spells in the same area. Whoops. Oh no, they're not. They're just different. They have the same picture. Bombarda and Confringo have the same image sometimes.
Another barricade. Considering how
How gracious of you.
I try.
Multiple paths. Damn it, this time I didn't sell before I came here, so now I'm gonna miss out on a lot of stuff. Yeah. Nice. Idiot, not nice. I died by spiders. Spiders killed me.
Something troubling ahead.
Bunch of spiders killed me.
Bombada. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombada. Bombada. Confringo. Descendo. Accio.
Did I die? Damn it, I died again. I was trying to shoot and I didn't even notice I was dying.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo.
Yeah. Did you win? Yeah, you can spawn. Oh, okay.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Stupid spiders. Oh, I can just walk through it? Oh, okay. Who needs 2 cents? Why would I find 2 cents? How greedy is this game?
Rebellion.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Actually, how much money do I have? I haven't sold animals in a while, so I wonder if I made any money in this game. How does the menu progress go in this game? Like 2,000. Okay, it's really not a lot. I've done a lot of missions.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Do the missions even give you? Well, that's stupid. Oh, here's a beautiful game. Go do missions, but you only get XP. Weird choice indeed. Weird choice indeed. How do I get rid of stuff again? Ah, yes, thank you. I'm just gonna discard the gear, the green gear, since it's the least expensive for now, because I don't need to make space for some of these.
Revelio.
Hey, what the hell? When you open a chest and it says your gear is full, you can't open the chest again. Well, I just did, and it wouldn't work, so. I know, I tried. I got a few gears rid of. I got rid of a few gears, and I can't open the chest anymore. It's one of those big chests that don't have an eye, but they're all flowered and... No, it was full before. It was full for a while. I don't know. Well, I once got 500 out of a chest that I already opened with an eye, so I'm just gonna leave it to a glitch because that actually was a good glitch. So I tried. And now whenever I see those, I try to open the chest. I try to open it just to see if I got lucky again.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Yeah, so far it's been just the one time, but I would love it if it happened to me again a few times, like
This
for no
looks
reason.
different than what we faced before. Now we're also
Probably if it happened to someone else, by the way, they would figure out a way to make it a glitch. Like they would retrace their step, but I didn't think of that. So how else do people find out about glitches like that? Like he would just reset the checkpoints. Man, I could have done that. Reset the checkpoint and then try again. Damn it! Why am I not smart?
That worked. Keep going.
Really, I love it when I spam 4 different spells on an enemy and I just smack him around. Like that was really satisfying, man. I'm supposed to open these doors in order, and I'm just guessing, and it's working. Probably there's some way it's telling me how to open them in order, but I guess what I'm doing so far. Yeah, they find a way through the barricade. It's one of Sebastian's quests. There's symbols on the door, and you're supposed to pull them in order, probably, but I guessed twice, and a door opened for me. Yeah, yep, go on. Oh, well, the first 2 times I got lucky, now I'm not getting lucky anymore. Yeah, I got it, yes! Haha. I just keep trying, instead of reading and trying to figure out the puzzle. I don't know. It worked, so I'm through the door. Yeah!
Nicely done.
Thank you, thank you.
I see why
My
Slytherin's
stubbornness
student
helped
was
me
so
out once.
entranced with this place.
Ah, fuck. That's the silence again. Two big spiders, whoa! They're really trying to make it hard for me. Wait, I'm trying to see if I can... Oh! Transfiguration doesn't work on the big spiders. Ow. Yeah. Half health or something. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. But me trying to figure out that's how bad the targeting of this game is. I was trying really hard to focus on the big spider so I could turn it into a rat or something, but while I was trying to do that, other spiders were attacking me because I couldn't get into. Oh my gosh, so annoying. I died because I was trying to turn that spider. Exactly. It happens to me so many times. I'm trying to use my cell on this one. And, you know, I'm really fast. I'm trying to spam. So, I do the yellow one first, and then the blue one, and then they both miss, and I'm like... Or, I do the yellow one first, he misses, and then I do the blue one, and then the blue one reflects on me. It happens to me multiple times. Yep, take your time. No, don't die. Don't die. Hold on. I have potions. Why am I not using potions, damn it? Why am I not using my potions that I have crafted? And I spent a lot of time crafting.
Keep going.
Alright, let's see. Let's use this potion a little bit. Let's also use the plants. Use the potions, boy. That's how you do it. Let's go.
For a moment there, I
Oh
thought that
man,
would never end.
Phoenix, I have so much to tell you when you get back. You already know this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Don't give up yet.
I'm gonna be the potion master in my next game because they're so useful. I'll be known as the potion master. I need to figure out a better name. The potion meister. I stole that. That doesn't count. The music meister from DC. It reminded me of that.
Revelio.
Come on, where are you? Where are you? Oh. Okay, good. Good thing you're back.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Yeah, I know. I told you that yesterday. No, I was saying, oh yeah, I was not using my potions that I crafted, and I spent long hours in the dragon room to craft it. So I died 3 times, and then when I came back, I used my potions, and I defeated them all without losing my health. So yeah, potions are overpowered, man. They're really good. So yeah, you gotta do it really fast. Yeah, it takes a little bit, you know, like you have to switch it twice. My 2 favorite potions to match and mix are Focus Potion and Maxima. You drink Focus Potion and then you use Maxima, and your abilities keep recharging. You just spam your abilities. Like those 2 big spiders and their little friends ain't got nothing on me. Damn it! Now it reminds me of that song from
of the relic. It matches.
Aladdin. Like literally every word I say reminds me of a stupid movie or a stupid song that I've heard.
It lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Yeah. Yeah.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this.
Well, I was actually just saying, making dumb name puns. I was saying, I'm gonna be the potion master in the next game because I'm gonna focus solely on potions. And I was coming up with names. What are you gonna say? No, yeah.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe
Yeah, me too. Also, calling beasts to aid you, that would have been cool. Is that really a thing in the game, or? Okay.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need
Yeah.
your help.
Oh, I like Alchemist. Yeah. It reminds me of Flash, though, so it's not original. There is an Alchemist in Flash, but he doesn't play with potions. I don't know what he does. I think he makes people hallucinate. Oh yeah, he gives people powers. Yeah, I remember.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting
oh yeah, my second character's gonna be
we allow Sebastian to leave
Potion.
with the relic.
I also came up with Potion Meister, but I stole that from DC. There's a Music Meister and reminded me of them. So
I'm being taken for a fool.
The Music Meister from DC.
This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
I like that episode.
Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm
It's
trusting
it's
you
in
too.
a it's in
The
a,
dark arts seem
he first
harmless until
appears
it's too late.
he first appears in
Go then.
in
Leave with the relic.
in
I'll
Supergirl,
not say a word
and
more.
then he appears in a crossover between Supergirl and
I
Flash,
hope I don't regret this.
and
Sebastian, we're
yeah,
ready.
the live action series, yeah.
What is it? I haven't changed my
Broly,
mind.
Broly is also in the
Ominous
comics. I mean, the Music
Let's go.
Meister is known to
What?
be Supergirl's or
I'll
Superman's
explain on the
enemy, or
way. Come
so
on.
just House of L enemy, and he has his Music Meister. You would think it's about music, but apparently his abilities are to manipulate and use magic, and the only way to defeat him was to say, "Oh no, wait! Now I'm confusing two different kinds of magical. There's two magic beings, and I forgot. No, there's one where you, yeah, This one. No, he was also in Smallville, and but now I'm confused because the one in Smallville, his name was Mesbelix or something, and the only way to defeat him was to say his name backwards, which is really hard to say, and. That one, but the one in Supergirl was also his the only way to defeat him. He was a very powerful magical being from another planet, and the only way to defeat him was to say his name backwards. But in Smallville, his name is Music Meister, and in Supergirl his name is Music Meister, and in Smallville his name is Mass. He has a different name, but then when you say it backwards, it spells mix blips. Something really hard to say. It's done. Yeah. I'm gonna look it up because now I'm confused. Yeah, I watch. Yeah, Buffy. I know Buffy the Vampire. Angel is a spin-off of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So I was watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I watched it up until season 5. I was holding on, it was fun, but then I saw the same patterns repeating, so I dropped. But then I saw the spin-off, and I was really interested in the spin-off, so I was like, I'm gonna finish Buffy and then watch the spin-off, but it never happened, so, yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Well, yeah, maybe I will watch it again. I actually enjoyed it. I don't know why I stopped. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I will go back to it. Who? Who? Buffy.
Well, what
I
happened?
no, I don't know. No, I don't
Honest and
think so.
I
I don't
found a
remember.
compromise.
I know there's
Honest
another
simply
girl that
needs a
shows up
moment
from
with you and
London,
change his mind.
but she's
Is that
also
it?
a Slayer, and she tries
Give you this chance.
to replace
But the relic
her,
is
and
too important to ignore.
I don't know. I don't know if she has. It's
Ugh. Shame you.
I knew never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Maybe that's when I
Just
stopped it.
doesn't
I don't know.
understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
I know. Yeah. I know that one of the reasons I stopped was maybe it was the drama. Like, well, so far in my head, what I remembered, my least favorite parts of the movie that kind of slowed me down was when this girl shows up, and she shows up, and then vampire Puffy was kind of a, you know, she didn't want to be a vampire slayer anymore or something. Oh, there's this woman, so there's this new vampire slayer that shows up from London, and there's also this, of course, as any vampire slayer has, you know, guidance. She also had her own guidance that followed her in London, and secretly she was evil, and she took and she made Puffy go away, but she also made the guide of, I don't know what his name was, but that guy who guides her, she made him, you know, D level. What do you call it when you kick someone out of the covenant or something? Anyway, she kicked him out. Well, yeah, she got him fired or something. He wasn't allowed to work with Puffy anymore. And that girl who showed up, she was being a bitch. She was also, you know, she was kind of a villainy. She was being bitch. I don't know if she was actually a villain. And I remember the drama between the boyfriend, the guy who the boyfriend of Puffy, the vampire slayer. He also turns. Maybe he was a human before, or he was always a vampire. But she finds out he's a vampire, and there's a drama there, and that slowed me down. I was like, I'm not into this. I don't. They just kept going back and forth with that. So, those are my least favorite thing. But the guy who plays her boyfriend is actually one of the main characters of one of my favorite TV shows, which I enjoyed also up until the end. I didn't like the last few seasons, but it's 12 seasons, by the way, and I enjoyed 9 out of maybe 10 out of 12. Yeah! Hey! How did she know? It's 12 seasons here. Yeah. Yeah, bonus 12 seasons, and I enjoyed most of that. Yeah. I like, so that guy was, you know, in there, but in Puffy the Vampire he's way younger, but he's also in there, and he's really cool. His name is Booth and Bones, and I think my grip with Bones was when, well, it was fun at the beginning when they weren't getting together, because it's 12 seasons, so how are they gonna keep that, you know, exciting? So it was fun. The whole series based on Booth and Bones and their Panther back and forth, and the whole group, and then they have this little family as any FBI series detective, and then they have their little, you know, work family, and I like that. But then eventually Booth and Bones get together, but for several seasons they don't get together, and you know, the Panther is fun, but then when they eventually get together, it's also at the beginning fun, but then they get serious and they want to marry, and he doesn't want to, you know, I don't know. It's just, eventually I gave up. Yeah, and then eventually when they do, it's the spark is over. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, okay, boring. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it got boring after that. So, yeah. But I liked it. It's still, I would rewatch the first few seasons again. Yeah.
Revelio.
Ah, nice. Yeah. Oh well. Good shows. Good shows. Oh.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Luma. Accio. Descendo. Defendo.
Very true. Legends, was that over? I don't know. I think it was over. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I was a hater of Legends. Can you believe that? I hated it when it came out. Yeah, but I hated it before giving it a chance. But I only hated it because all the other TV shows, I liked them. But this one, they were trying to be funny, and it's not my kind of humor. And I don't know. I like funny, but my fun is broken. I like sitcom funny, like sitcom. I've watched so many sitcoms. I've watched Two and a Half Men. I've watched Mike and Molly, Friends, How I Met Your Mother.
Lumos. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I didn't like the humor. Also, a lot of humor. I mean, in these times, you know, like I don't like it because usually nowadays humor is about it's about three things: farts, vomiting, or dicks, or you know, like other human body parts. That's the comedy now, and I don't like it. I like normal comedy, like Friends, Mike and Molly, Two and a Half Men. I like those kind of comedy because most of the time it doesn't involve around, you know, those. I just don't like. I don't like the humor of. Yeah.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Oh.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Yeah, the German guy, yeah.
Bombarda. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
I know, I agree. That's why I didn't want to watch Legends at first. I was like, really? Not no. But then I gave into the human normal thing and I watched it. And I did enjoy it. Yeah, it was.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
Yeah, I get that a lot too. But I understand it. But yeah, that's a good point. I wanna watch more of and that's why I rewatch those stuff. I'm rewatching now. What is it called? Friends. While I'm also rewatching The Big Bang Theory, and it's just Big Bang Theory, Friends, How I Met Your Mother. Those shows I watch when I'm doing something boring. They just play in the background, even though I've seen them 10 times. I have seen that 70 Show. I was planning to rewatch it. I only have seen it once, all 7 seasons or 8 seasons. Last season was not my favorite, but as usual. But I tried to watch Parks and Rec. I had Prime for a while, and I watched it. I actually was enjoying it. I don't know why I stopped, but I stopped. It's
Revelio. Accio.
yeah. Nice. I've heard good things about it, so I wanted to watch it, and I had Prime Video for a while, and I was watching it, and I actually was enjoying it, so it's not a bad series. It's just, I'm too lazy lately. There's so many shows I haven't finished. Oh, nice. I don't know. Which episode? The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah. Oh no, you mean the episode, the Last of Us, yeah, the TV show. Oh, okay, yeah, there's episode 4 or 3. I don't know. Yeah.
Revelio.
Ah. What am I supposed to do? What is his name? The guy who plays Guardians of the Galaxy was also in Parks and Rec. I know that. I forgot his name. Chris Pratt. Yeah. Yeah, he was in there. Oh yeah, his transformation from what he looked like in Parks and Rec and what he looks like in Guardians of the Galaxy was yeah. He says that too in an interview. There's this you probably know there's this what's it called? There's this HQ or something. I don't know. They men's health. Oh, men's health. Never mind. It's men's health. Yeah, YouTube has that GQ. Yeah, that he was talking about. They get these famous actors and then they're like, here is the diet of this famous actor, and then the actor talks about his diet and whatnot. And he was talking about how he cut off beer and how's his diet from the Parks and Rec was different than the one from Guardians of the Galaxy, because in Guardians of the Galaxy, in Parks and Rec, he was trying to get fat, so he would eat as much as he could. He would eat 12 burgers in one day and eat so much just to gain weight and more, because that was the goal, to gain weight. And then in the Guardians of the Galaxy, he cut that all out and he turned his 12 burgers and beer and all that for I don't know, other things that require stuff like that. Oh, finally I got out.
He was troubled, Sebastian.
But yeah,
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah. He does. But there's a lot of actors that do that. Have you seen Ryan Reynolds? Like, he plays every and The Rock. Have you seen The Rock? Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's true. I love Ryan Reynolds, and everyone loves Ryan Reynolds, but he does play the same character in everything.
You won't survive.
Yeah, I would not be mad either. Like, Yeah, man. I see their TikToks a lot and in their interviews and all of that, and yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah, they are. Another and huge Jackman. I don't know if you heard this, if I told you. You can be very disappointed in me if I didn't tell you, but huge Jackman is coming back as Wolverine in Deadpool 3, and there's even yeah, but not from me, right? I forgot to tell you, but he. Yeah, exactly. And and I saw yesterday actually pictures of him from a year ago and from now training for Deadpool 3, and he looks ripped again. He's getting into shape. It's really cool.
Lumos.
Oh, I did see that. I was too focused on the fight. I don't know, thinking at the same time what she means. But yeah, Christian Bale, the guy who plays Batman, I have seen it. He's called a method actor or something, and he goes really deep into the shit that he wants to create. And I've seen like this American Psycho and the Batman. I watched the whole documentary. Well, I don't know if it's a documentary. It's a 5-minute video of YouTube on YouTube, but it was all how Christian Bale turns his body each time, and
Revelio.
he how they called it method acting. Like he goes really deep into his character. Like
mysterious
yeah.
and a bit unsettling. What to
Revelio.
Insane, like the bone. I've seen the clips, yeah. Money, yeah. And yeah, and there's also drugs, juices, other kinds of things like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Maybe that's why America is the highest percentage of overweight people or something. I saw YouTube on that. That's why I mentioned. I saw a YouTube. I saw a YouTube guy doing the yeah. But he would. But a lot of people come uh playing in United States because they have so many fast food restaurants like McDonald's, Starbucks, KFC, all of that. I mean, we have that here too, so that's not a good excuse. We have that here too. I don't know why you guys.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
It is, yeah. Well, it is true. It is a cultural thing. There's also he also went to the healthiest. I don't remember which one it was, but he also went to the healthiest country or something, according to statistics. So it is a cultural thing. Ow. Ah. And then all the goodies are It's like
That's not
apocalypse
believing
before it's
Ominous will not
apocalypse.
even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
That is true. Let's see. By the way, this game is making me walk all the way to Hogwarts because I can't use my broom because there's another guy with me. But doesn't he have his
When we get
own
to
broom?
Feldcroft,
Don't
I'd
we have
rather
a
Anne
bird?
not
He
know
can
what had
go
to be
to the
done
bird
to get
with
this
me.
relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, by the way, another thing that I found out through my brother while he was playing is I didn't want to buy a broom that has the one of them has a lantern.
Smoke over there.
And I didn't want to buy it because I thought it was a prop. It wouldn't work. But the lantern actually works at night. It gives light.
Feldcroft's in trouble.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Let's
that.
hurry.
I thought it was a prop, so that's why I avoided it. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. I figured that out, so I didn't really even pay attention to it because I really figured it out early on that when I did the first upgrade, I didn't see a change. I was like, okay, yeah, I see where you're going with this. So I didn't focus on it.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke.
Oh, it's
over
gonna
there,
be
by
a
the
huge
hamlet.
thing.
Feldcroft's in trouble. Attack.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Yeah. Exactamente. Let me see. I will use my three favorite abilities, by the way, that do a lot of damage are let me see. They're actually all three red. Bombada, Confringo, and Definin. Oh my goodness, Defindo. Those are my three favorite because they do a lot of damage and they're long range, so they're really good. And then from the purples, it's Depulso, Accio. I like it. I only use Accio when I want to mix it with Incendio because you can pull them and then you do Incendio and then there's a ring of fire and you can pull two enemies at the same time. So that's the only time I use it. That's how I mix it. Yeah, and then so from the purple, so that one Accio, it doesn't count. Incendio. Yeah. But do you mean Depulso then? The force, the one that pushes. Oh, Descendo. Oh yeah, they all look alike. Descendo and Descendio. But yeah, the one that force. Yeah, and I rarely use that one. But yeah, good to know. It doesn't do damage. Yeah. When I'm using that special. Oh, from. But what about Depulso? The force one, doesn't he do damage? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. It's Oh, yeah, it really says there, although it does not. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, deals no direct. So if you use Leviosa and then you do Descendo, that should good to know. What about Flipendo? Objects and enemies upwards and backwards with a short cooldown is excellent for setting up an extended juggle. Its ability to flip objects is useful for solving puzzles and exploring certain enemies' weaknesses. Well, it doesn't say it doesn't deal direct damage, so maybe it does. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it does. Yeah, I don't know. It says it's perfect for setting up an enemy, so it's not really doing damage. I mean, too. I rarely use it, but the only time I use it is when I want a ring. When I'm using that potion, and I want a ring that has all range, and I want to spam those range. I just put it in one of the rings, and then I spam them. Because when I use the potion, yeah, that one is really good too. But I want a long range, so I go with all of them. But now that I have, yeah, no, yeah, it is ranged. But I put on all 8s on all different things. Anyway, but yeah, I flip through them. So I put all ranged, and then I flip through all of them. But now that I have 3 red ones that do a lot of damage, so those are really good enough for me. Like Bombarda, Confringo, and Defender. Yeah. Like you can. Yeah, I was thinking that in my last fight. I was going through them all, and then I was like, you don't actually have to go through them all. You could just choose 2 really powerful ones, and then between those 2 spam, and it will reset quick enough. So that's what the potion's supposed to do, reset them instantaneously. But it's fun, seeing different kinds of spells, you know, while you're doing it's really fun. I like it. It's one of the most satisfying things. Yeah, when you do all kinds of different spells and you're flipping them around, picking them up, smashing them into the ground, doing fire attack. It really does. I'm gonna be playing this game for a very long time.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Oh, that would have been really cool.
Smoke,
yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
Velkov's in trouble.
Alright, I need to really focus because there's a battle and I died twice now. So I need to equip. What about, by the way, slow objects and enemies, giving you extra time to plan your next move? I really haven't found Arresto to be useful in on enemies. Small enemies maybe, but especially bigger enemies, it doesn't stun them that long, and small enemies, when I freeze one, the others attack me anyway, so it's not really useful. And ice doesn't move me. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Alright, now I have all ranged. Let's expand. Let's use spells.
You'll not win here.
Yes, let's go. Really, the only team I seem to be winning a fight is when I use the potion that make me powerful. Other than that, I keep losing. Oh no, his sister's being attacked by a troll. Nice. He used the Imperia to stop him. Yeah. And then make him stab himself. Nice.
Boy!
Is she gonna be afraid of her brother?
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
Really? His sister is agreeing with the uncle? Are you kidding me? He just saved her life.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
He was going to kill her. I'm on Sebastian's side. Screw
if
your
I
sister.
have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
She didn't even defend him. She could have been like, he saved my life, uncle. But no, she just looked at him horrified and
Probably best if I get away
went
from
with
here
the
for a
uncle.
while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
It's one of my most gripes with superheroes and abilities, you know, like at first when they get the abilities and they all act so tough. I don't want this ability. One of my least favorite things too. And the second one is when they bleed out of their nose. I'm like, why limit their powers? They use powers and then they bleed out of their nose, get headaches, and then they're like, oh, maybe I should not use this ability. I'm like, no! I really hate that. I want them
What
to...
was he thinking?
It is, really.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Speaking of superheroes, by the way.
You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near...
Oh, don't remind me of that.
Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Yeah. No. I agree. I don't like Inhumans, and I don't like that you remind me of it, so minus 5 points of our friendship. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in my head until you mentioned it. So be careful, you cannot afford any more lost points. I hated Inhumans. Literally, I stopped as soon as they shaved that woman's head. I was like, are you kidding me? It's as I stopped. And then, later on, the guy who speaks or something, and he does a lot of damage whenever he says like a whisper. And he was in this city and he said a word, and I was like, no, that's too much. He should have whispered. Only they said if he talks normal, he would destroy the whole planet. If he whispers, he could destroy a city. But he just said a word, and I was like, no. I was disappointed. I was disappointed with a lot of stuff. And the only thing that looked really cool and that lived up to its ability was Chop when he started spotting people. So that's the only thing I liked about that movie. And I don't like Siri. I don't know if he's called Chop. Maybe it's from. I don't know, the dog. What is his name? The dog that teleports. They have a family, Lockjaw. Yeah, Chop was from GTA, so Lockjaw. He was cool because he was transporting them. Yep. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying, but I will remember it.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I remember again. I remember the names. I remember the difference between the two characters I was talking about, from Supergirl and from Smallville. So this guy is called Mr. MXYCBTLK. I cannot pronounce it. Only they can. But that's what it is. And his abilities is MXYZBTLK. Mix splits or something, yeah. It's a bunch of letters. Yeah. And they were able to announce that in Smallville and pronounce it, but I forgot how they did it. And then Music Meister. So this guy I was talking about with the weird name. His abilities are he can control anyone when he whispers. He can control their behavior, mind control. That's what it is. He can mind control, and he even works on Superman. And there's not a lot of things that work on Superman besides magic and kryptonite. So it was surprising to everyone. And then. So that guy, the only way to get rid of him is to say his name backwards, which is even harder than the normal way. And then the other guy is called Music Meister, and he has the ability to make anyone around him burst into singing or something. Anyone around him just bursts into singing. Well, so yeah. I would too. Also, by the way, when you think of flight, what do you combine with that? Like, I mean, if you were to choose the ability of flight, how do you see that happening? I don't know how I can ask this, but let's say if someone were to say to me, what would be one ability you would want, and I say flight, I don't think that person would hold into account what I am holding account to, because when I say flight, I mean flight with invulnerability, but then invulnerability is another ability. But when it comes to flight, it's not its own ability, it comes with flight, because I've never seen a superhuman who flies but is not invulnerable, because what if he crashes into a building? So when I hear the ability flight, no, but no, there could be. So what if a lightning hits you while you're flying? Well, what if a lightning hits you if you're flying? There could be so many accidents. I don't know. I just think that flight, when I hear the word flight and someone asks me to choose flight, in my head flight comes with invulnerability. I'm invulnerable. I can fly through walls and whatever. And some people consider that two abilities. I don't know. It's not two abilities. It's one ability. But name one superhero. Name one superhero that can. Yeah, but name one. I name one superhero that has flight, but it doesn't have an invulnerable body that protects him from when the villain throws him into a building or something. I don't know. There is none. You cannot name one. But they don't count. I mean actual flying. Wings don't count. Oh, that's cool. Storm, it doesn't count. She has abilities. Well, no, they don't count. Yeah, flight's their only power. They have other abilities, these humans. Flight's their only power. Yeah. Angel? I don't know who that is. I mean... Oh, wait. Yeah, but he has wings. They don't count. He has wings. I'm putting obstacles everywhere. They can't have wings, because if you have wings, you're cheating. You have wings. Well, I can't name one hero that has the ability to fly. They always come with abilities. Yeah. Exactly. No, it's not rejected. When I choose flight, I want to be invulnerable, and it's not a separate ability because it's... Yeah, but that's one. Yeah, but no, you are making ridiculous points to make my ridiculous points even more ridiculous. But
my uncle.
No, flight comes with invulnerability, and it's not a separate ability. When you choose vulnerability, it doesn't come with flight. That's its own ability. But when you choose flight. See, that's also that. Yeah, that's... Okay. Well, now I'm gonna tell you the reason I brought this up. I was watching this show. You also watched it. You actually mentioned it several times. I was watching Heroes, and in Heroes, so there's this stupid guy who can fly. He's one of the main characters, and he crashes one time, and he gets hurt. And from that day on, and this was long ago, back in 2013 when I was watching this, 14, I don't know, it was long ago. But from when I saw that, from that day on, I have it in my head stuck that what idiot would create a character that has flight but it's not invulnerable when he crashes into a building? Because that's the first time I ever saw a hero that can fly but can get hurt by crashing into a building. I was like, but ever since that day, I've been like asking this question myself. I've been asking that myself. No, I have not actually. No. Oh, that's actually cool. Yeah. To land. Exactly. See, there's no way that the ability to fly doesn't include. Well.
Bombarda.
Well, I mean, I would control myself, but I wouldn't want to have that ability. It's just a stupid thing, but that's, No, I will not accept in a world where a one person can fly, but he doesn't have the invulnerability that comes with it. If in my head, no one can change him. You know, have you seen that meme? There's this guy sipping coffee and it says "change my mind" on the table. There's this rack. Yeah, I'm that guy now. You will never change my mind. The ability to fly comes with invulnerability, and it's not a separate ability. It's one ability because I've never seen, except in Heroes, I've never seen a hero who can fly and does get hurt by buildings and other things he crashes into. Now, what if you fall asleep while you're flying? I don't know how that would happen, but let's say a long. Okay, what if someone shoots you from the sky? Some redneck American weirdo. What if he shoots you? Yeah, what if what if some redneck thinks he has had enough of people flying over his building? No, I've not. Yeah. See, it is a true thing. See, I'm prepared for all occasions. I don't even know you Americans, and I already knew that was the thing. So, just don't fly near America, and you'll be fine. Well, no, I want to fly whatever I want, and I want to be invulnerable to idiots. Invulnerability? Well, that's because they don't exist. No. They don't count. They have abilities. Yeah. But yeah. Well, good luck. And if you find it, I'm right and you're wrong anyway, so your efforts have been for nothing to find one. By the way, in Hogwarts Legacy, have you come across these platforms? I don't know what they do, but they lit up fire and they are rotating. I've not. It's another puzzle probably, but I've not figured them out yet. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Maybe. I saw a telescope, so I thought maybe it's one of those telescope quests. But it should have an icon. It's not. There's this platform, and it has fire coming out of it, and it rotates. And I don't know what it means. Oh. Land with what? A hippogriff? On my sheet? Alright. I have screen shared. This is what I'm looking at. I've seen 3 or so far of these platforms. I don't know what they do. Let me change my ability. I've tried on all abilities, so it's not an ability thing. What do? Just land on it? Like that?
Revelio.
Doesn't do anything. I have seen that whenever what. So yeah, I guess it makes sense because I have seen all 3. I've come across 3 of these, and whenever I stand on it, they lit up. First, they're not lighting up, fire, but then whenever I stand on it, they light up. But then because I'm spamming abilities, I think it's my abilities that did that. But good to know it's not my abilities. Yeah, these are not. Oh, and collectible chests, canvas, multiple plant. Nope, doesn't say that. Yeah, but that's. No, I don't know. But I have seen some. I have seen someone in the collections or completionist things. Oh yeah, it was in the it's in the challenge area. It said, oh yeah, it says landing platforms, and I didn't know what it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, good to know. Good to know. It is a landing platform. It even has the picture on it, and it says landing platform. Well, well, well. Look at me again, not reading carefully. I've got stuff collect. Oh, I forgot to look at there. Let me see what I have to collect. In combat? It's not in combat. Astronomy. I've had astronomy class. I don't know if. Well, nope. Combat. Let me see. How do you know I have something in combat? Oh, the exclamation mark. Yeah. Yeah, but these really don't do anything for me. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but decent. The room of requirement, I'm actually doing pretty good. I still have to do that. 1 out of 5, upgrade your gear at I never upgrade my gear, so there is that. But hey, I have 3 out of 10 unique. Oh, I forgot about to check on my beasts that I have been breeding. Oh, I forgot about that. I never checked on them. Oh, well that's cool because I've been playing long enough. It should have been done anyway. And then I can breed 2 more and I will win a trophy for it. Oh, there's many persons waiting for me. Stop it! This is why I need to. Stop it! This is why I need to really move my tables away from each other, and I really need to do my. I know, look, all the pushing tables and all the plant tables are together, and now whenever I want to enter one, I accidentally enter the other. Because they're close. Oh wow. Thank you, my potions, thank you. Now fuck off! See, I did it again. Yeah, but I'm too lazy. I guess no. Oh no, yeah, that. I thought, yeah, I saw it, but then I was like, when am I ever gonna need that? when am I ever gonna need that? Because I always find moonstones around the area, but yeah. Ah. Have you seen Niffler Offspring, the little one? That was cool. Yeah. I don't know. Niffler. Measle. Oh, this one, yeah. Oh, this little star. Oh, that's... Oh, then the trophy doesn't count for that stupid thing. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. So now I need to find 2 more unique abilities. Unique animals to breed. Because I thought it's just about... This game's discriminating. I was not discriminating. I thought all animals were unique. In my head. Exactly. I thought all animals were unique. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm close to getting the trophy, but I'm not. Yeah. A hippogriff's not unique? How is hippogriff not a unique? Oh, that. Okay, a hippogriff I could understand a little bit, but what is it called? These, yeah, the thestrals. They should be super unique because.
Professor Hammond will never believe this.
Well, only people, but only people that see that see. Shit, sorry. I don't know. That's what I told them before I brought them here, and he started using magic on them. Where's the offspring of Oh, please let it be a male and a female. Oh, this is the offspring of
Everything's all right now.
No, wait, come back. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they really should have been. I'm actually really surprised that Thestral is not a unique animal. Only people who have seen that can see it. How's that not unique? Has everyone seen a dat? No, I do not think so. I don't think so. Unless you're a psychopath or a murderer. I don't think you've seen a lot of that. Or you just have a lot of them. Yeah, but a dragon killed him.
I'll look after you.
Yeah. It was? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, everything's a rip-off anyway. Let's see. Glad I was of help. Is this a unique animal? No. Oh, so different. Oh, so different. So maybe I need to find a unique Thestral. So there is different kinds of Thestral. Maybe their color or something is unique. Okay. I was shocked. I was shocked a second ago about the Thestral. No wait, I was shocked before about the Hippogriff not being unique, and then I was even more shocked about the Thestral not being unique, and then I came in here and I find out unicorns are not unique either. How is unicorn not unique? Like, how? How is a unicorn not unique? Literally, that's the only unique thing that has ever existed. It should be unique. Yeah, that's weird. Even the offspring of a unicorn. Have you ever seen an offspring of a unicorn? No, but that's not unique either. Like the offspring of a unicorn. Yeah, maybe it depends on their colors. I don't know. But I really need to get more animals to breed because I don't have a lot of animals to breed. I'm gonna breed so many animals and then sell them all, and then it'll be a lot of money. They thought I would be nice to animals. I'm gonna just keep selling. So I'm not an evil? Is that what you're telling me? That's a plan. That's a plan too. A plan. Yeah. I'm gonna make another. Oh no, they locked me in. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, I'm good. Oh, you can just come in here and stir up her. You can do that, but you can't. I'm disappointed. You can just come in here. La, la, la. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. By the way, people shouldn't think too much about this because it sounds creepy if you think too much about this. Because when did the animals, you know, had intercourse to breed? Are you forcing them to have intercourse to breed? Like, I don't know. I'm not a farmer, actually. Yeah. It's too much. It's a little too easy though. Oh! Oh, they should have given you the ability to get all kinds of different animals and then create your own unique animals as you've never been seen before. A unicorn and a hippogriff, a male unicorn and a female hippogriff. Like, yeah, that would have been cooler. Exactly. Exactly. Like those little puffskins and a niffler. Like, what would their mixture look like? You could create. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. And us, it would be enough hours spent in this game. You could create some unique animals. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see. We have too much ideas. Too many ideas. Well, I think he wants his own.
Aloha Mora.
No. 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 Let's say if your dog would get another dog pregnant from another family, would you have to pay, what's it called, child support to that family? Puppy support to that family. Could they sue you for puppy support?
Aloha Mora.
That's a good question. Yeah, well. Oh, damn it, legendary. Oh man, let's see. Oh, can I repair out this? Probably I can't. By the way, I just found a room. I had to use Accio to unlock it, and then within the room I found a chest that also needed Accio to unlock it, so I hate whoever made this game the part of Accio. I mean, not Accio, Aloha Mora. Yeah, I hate whoever created Aloha Mora in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I hate it. I hope that whoever created Alohomora puzzle has nightmares until the game has done being popular. And But I hope he has his own nightmare, and I hope his nightmares are that the game's not doing well, even though the game's doing well. So. That's a better one. I like that. I like your thinking better. It was fine. I don't know if you played Dying Light with me, but in Dying Light, your blocks break if you... We did play the first Dying Light together, so yeah, it is Dying Light. Yeah. But I've seen it also in a lot of games. Even in Skyrim, and I don't even play Skyrim, other people play it, but I've seen it. Yeah. I know, I know, and usually I'm on your side, but no, even that I don't want it once. I just want to say Alohomora and then the log falls onto the ground. That's what I want. But I know you're trying to look at the positive side and be like, yeah, they could have given that little easier puzzle. No, none puzzle at all. Why not? What? There's so many puzzles in this game. Why do you need another puzzle on top of that? That I would not have been mad. I would not have been mad instead of sneaking up on the chest with I if they were just a lock and you had to do a little puzzle, because that doesn't ruin one of my cool favorite spells that I never saw in Harry Potter. I mean, I always saw in Harry Potter, but I never got to use them. But now that I'm using it, it's useless because it's just turning it into a zombie horror survival mechanic that came out in 2012. I don't know when Dying Light came out. It's a muggle lockpick. Exactly. Exactly. They turned a spell into a muggle thing. Or no match. I hated that, by the way. I hated... when I was watching the prequels, and... No, not the prequels. The spin-offs, and then they were in the United States, and then they just started saying no match. Or no match. I hated it. I every time I would hear it, because I drifted off into something else. But in the spin-offs of Harry Potter, the guy Fantastic Beasts, they have a different word in the United States for no magic people, and they call it no match. And I hated it the first time I heard it because it's like, why change something? Because why? Muggle was fine, but if you look at it logically, it makes sense because they are two different continents, and back here in London they would say Muggle, and then in America they would have a different word because it's America, but but yeah, I hated it. Yeah, they did have that, and they was, yeah, but I hated it, but I don't know. But then, by the way, at the end, I noticed at the last film they were calling them Muggles anyway. Oh no, wait, they were back to Europe because in the last film they were back in Europe and they were taking it is taking place in France, but still they were Americans, so why would they be saying Muggle? I mean, they're from America. If I go to America now, I'm not gonna use it sounds, yeah, it actually the word that is minus me is no fatch. It's just something, it sounds a lot like fatch. It sounds like no fatch allowed in this club. It does really sound like that. I've ruined it for everyone. I swear, that's the first thing I thought of when I heard it in the movie. I was like, that sounds a lot like veg. I was like, no, veg. It really did sound like that. But I'm glad they did. They got mixed up which club they were a part of. The magic club or the gay club around the corner. I don't know. Same thing. It's strong one is putting on makeup, the other one is swinging a wand. It's the same thing. Same movement, just different objects used. Just feeling. We would be police if we had other friends. But we are not. If it's just... Exactly. Oh well, Harry Potter. Good times. Oh well, good thing we don't have the Annie. These kind of conversations were the one they wanted to create. Oh, dude. Oh, cool. Have you seen these plants that looks like a dragon and it has movements around Hogwarts? Oh, yeah, there. Yeah. I just attacked one and he screamed. Yeah. Yeah, no dragons. Would have been cool if they left it off a secret, like, would have surprised everyone. Like, they showed us in the trailers, you can fly, and then yeah. But yeah. I always have the same hope for games, though. Even when Horizon Forbidden West was coming out, they showed us all the flying abilities you have, and now you can fly in the trailer. And then deep down, I was still hoping I could fly a storm bird, and I would leave that as a secret. So I had the same excuse here, like maybe they're keeping it secret. Maybe they don't want to show you everything, and they'll show you the things you can't fly, and then later on you find out on your own you can fly a storm bird, but it never happened. So I should stop having hope. I just accept what I get in trailers. Yeah, for people who didn't watch the trailer, but who didn't watch the trailer? Yeah. But who didn't? Yeah, you did. I'm trying to avoid Jedi Survivor trailers, but I failed because I watched the 9-minute gameplay, so I don't know. I just keep failing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get it, but it's just I can't keep myself away from trailers. Whenever I close a game off or I close off Netflix, my next checkpoint is YouTube, and then it just comes up. I was like, it's right there. Yeah, you did suggest a lot. Well, well, you did suggest, but I didn't watch Transylvania or Castlevania, and yeah, and I watched up until season. No, I'm now on. I just finished season 2, so I'm on season 3 now. Also, in Castlevania, I don't know. They're not too scared about saying fucking, and they're not scared of saying cuss words, bloody gory stuff. But it's been 2 seasons and the boy and the girl haven't kissed. Like, why? Like, what's wrong? What's the point? I mean, it's not PG-13 thing or something, so I don't know. They do. Yeah. So what? Why would? Yeah, they do so many other crude things that you would not show to a 13-year-old. So why are they hiding that? I mean, why? I mean, I don't want to see them, but I just want to know that they are together. If they're not, I don't even know if they're together. So it's weird that. I mean, at the end, like really, at the end of season 2, there's this perfect scene, and they could have kissed because it's a perfect scene, and it reminded me of this Uncharted scene with the sun setting down, and they were talking about the future, and the girl was like, "You're gonna be with me forever," and he was like, "I'm gonna be forever with you." At the end of season 2, by the way, they're talking, and the sun's setting, and they're both flirting, and I was like, that's good, they're gonna get together. And then it's a beautiful scene to kiss, and they never kissed. I was like, is this like a PG-13 thing? And then I was like, no, that's not it, because they've done way worse. It's an R-rated thing. But then I was like, but even in PG-13 thing, you can kiss, because kiss is a normal thing. Anyway, I don't know.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Revelio.
Yeah. Well, I like the relationship anyway, so it's a good one. I like the relationship and the panther, so I like the way it is. I know, I was gonna say, I really like the girl. Yeah.
Revelio.
She is. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I've liked her from the beginning, so maybe that's why I like her. Maybe because she's crazy, but she's fun. She's awesome, and she's bossy because she just likes demanding. Yeah. Oh, poached egg. Talk to Bobby. In the shadow of distance. Speak with. How do you use the table things, by the way? Like, it's not like I can pull out that thing out of my inventory or something. Well, the tables that you have to look at the moon. How do you stare at the moon? Yeah, I know. I'm at 1 now, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. He did say something, but I was too busy talking. I didn't pay attention. Well, we are done. I mean, there are no stars during the day, so I don't know what you're trying to see. If you want to see the sun. Yeah, this is an error user. This is a player error user, because I could have thought like, what are you trying to stare at first of all there? I mean, what happens actually if you stare at the sun with a highly advanced microscope thing? Has anyone tried that? Has anyone tried it? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, what are you gonna say? Nothing new. I remember. Oh, I've not seen that clip. I only have seen a clip where he says grab them by the pussy or so. I swear. I don't know the full... I don't know the full story. That's the only thing I know. This way, this way. How do you flip this? Can you flip it? No. Oh. It's really annoying. I don't know. I can see the forum and I can see how it would work, but I can't seem to figure out which way is. Would you just throw it there? I'm frustrated. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, maybe zoom all the way out. Ah, I was supposed to zoom out more. Okay, now zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Yes, yes. Zoom in, yes. No, I'm too far zoomed in. There's no in between. What the fuck? Either I'm too far or too. Come on. That. See, I can see the symbol. Yes, that's the one. Yes. I'm so close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. Yes! Scorpios. Cool. 2 out of 5. There's only 5 of them, so that's a relief. The moon's turning, I think. There's only 5. What? No, no.
Revelio.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, in the quests. Oh, right. The ones you have to stare at the stars, yeah. I'm gonna go see this one. 15? Oh my goodness. Astronomy. 1 out of 5. Yeah. I only have 2 out of 5 now. I don't want to do more. Yeah. I said to myself I would focus on story and side quests, but for the past half an hour I've been doing nothing but fly around and yeah. So what is it? 4 books? What? Oh, oh! I did one of those. Yes, it was fun. I liked it, but I hope there's not more. Yeah, yeah. I was able to go. Nothing special. I just got, I think, like any other chest, gear. No, no. No, no, you just walk through the maze and then you open the chest. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bug probably.
Incendio.
Yeah. Yeah. But Yeah. I I am giving this game once again minus points because I'm starting to realize something. The only reason that people say, "Oh, this game is like 40 hours and collect if you want to get everything, it's 100 hours." It's like that's because literally 99% of this game is collectibles because there is 100. Well, there is 1,000 collectibles. First of all, there's 600 you have to collect on your own, but then literally there's so many things that annoy me because there's the Merlin trials, there is the pages that you have to collect, there is the astronomy tables, the landing tables, the what is it called, the animals that you have to collect, special animals that one's not bad, it's not a puzzle, but I'm gonna leave that one out. But there is so many other different collectibles, all kinds of the magic. There's this magic ability you can upgrade by collecting the magic abilities and doing puzzles around that. All of that, they're distracting you with all of these kind of, because every time I get sidetracked. So there is all of these kind of. You cannot cram a lot of collectibles in the game and then say my game is very long. I could do the same thing. I could, if I'm writing a paper, I'm not gonna repeat the same sentence. It's like. Yeah. No, the game. The story is really long, which I like. Yeah. Also, you can thank yourself because you just reminded me of another game that you haven't played. You said the story is longer than usual, and then it reminded me of it. But Guardians of the Galaxy, you have not played that game yet. It's a really good game. You watched my playthrough of some of it or something. I don't know. Yeah, but you should really play it. But I was gonna say it will never happen. But then I would have said I'm gonna wait until they give it a co-op because that would have been fun. But you can wait. Maybe they'll give it someday a co-op. I mean, Returnal also got a co-op. Ghost of Tsushima got a co-op. Returnal got a co-op 6 months later. So. Yeah, but I really enough collectibles? Like you mean if they added, yeah. No, I mean you could find awesome suits, which I really liked, but you can find the suits in one playthrough, and you could replay to have different dialogues. Nothing bad, nothing really too. No, 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 nothing too different. But it's a really good game. It's unlikely to happen. That's what you're seeing. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were gonna say that. The other day they posted a Twitter video. Oh yeah, by the way, actually, this is something that I could tell you about it. That could even make your unlikely more likely. The other day they were posting a page about Guardians of the Galaxy, and they were taking stuff away. So there is this these pre-order stuff that you could get early on, or deluxe edition stuff, outfits that you could get on. You could get them in the game by progressing the story, but you could also get it as soon as you play it. And I think they were deluxe. And then they were taking away that, so they were saying these suits are gonna be taken away when you pre-order. So if you already have the game, it won't happen to you. You can keep it. But if you have never bought the game and you're planning to buy deluxe edition, you won't get those outfits. And they were taking, yeah, so they were taking away that outfit, and then there was another thing, I forgot what it was. And then people were asking, are you shutting down the game? What's happening? But they're like, no, we're not shutting down. It's just this thing that you won't be allowed to use the outfit. It is in the game. You can find it in the game, but you just won't have it early on if you know buy the deluxe edition or stuff like that. So that gave me no hope because they're taking away stuff instead of adding stuff. So I was like, I even posted on their Twitter. Yeah, I replied to their Twitter saying, I really hope you guys give us somehow a Ghost of Tsushima like co-op where much later on they added a co-op. So they didn't respond to it. They didn't like it. So I don't know if they saw it, but but I've spammed when, especially when the game, around the time that the game came out, I spammed on their Twitter website. Every time they would post something, I would be replying, I want a co-op. And that's the only thing that I mean, that's the only game that I've ever like been obsessed with that I wanted co-op. It's made to be co-op, and I don't know if it's Avengers to blame, but I blame Avengers since they're published by the same company. They're not default by the same company, but they are published by the same company. So I'm blaming Avengers. I am. Edit. Yeah. No. Oh, the Telltale. I've never played that, so I don't know. I never played the Telltale series. There are 2 Telltale series that I want to play. I actually want to play that. There are 2 Telltale series that I want to play, and that one of them is The Walking Dead, and then the other one is that. No, not The Walking. Yes, I don't know, a zombie one with the little black girl. If it's Walking Dead, then it is Walking Dead. But I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I've always wanted to play it, but I never got the chance. I even have it in my wish list, so that PlayStation could warn me when it's on sale. And it is been on sale, but I just didn't buy it. I was too lazy, too many other games to play. But yeah, I think it's the Dead Walking Dead, the one with the zombies, and then there's this black guy, and then there's this black chick, and I know there's a tragic story there. Spoilers have been already met. I don't know what the tragic story is. Probably she's gonna die or something, but I wanna play it because the story's good, and I also heard good things about Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale. Yeah, good things. Let's see. I have no idea what I was going to do. Oh yeah, pop balloons. No wait. There's 9. I've done these Merlin tries are really pain in the ass. I need to do 14, and I've done 9 out of 14. Exactly 9. I've been everywhere, by the way, a little bit, and I've never found another battle arena. Let me go fly into the Dark Forest. No, I haven't. Well, that's your own. Yeah, I was gonna say that's your own fault. I sent you screenshots of where they are. Yeah. But the Dark Battle Arena one is really easy, especially now that you have. Well, actually, no, not especially that now that you have, but now that you have more spells. Because at the beginning I came there with only the few spells at the beginning, and then the cursed ones, the unforgivable spells that they give you, and I tried it and I failed. But then later, when I had more spells, I came back and I kicked ass. And it's only 5 rounds, so it's much shorter than the one you did, which was 10 rounds. I want to find the one with the 10 rounds. I don't know, you were saying... I think you sent me also a picture of what it is, but maybe you did, I don't know. But I thought it was 10 round, you were on round 6 or something, and I specifically remember thinking, hey, mine is only 5 waves. I'm gonna go fly in the Dark Arena now to find it. But yeah, you can send me a picture of where it is. I'll have a look see. I'm in the mood for battle. I have a lot of potions that I haven't used. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly my thoughts. So I was like, I need to find me some more enemies. This is not it, probably. Is this it? You, and then jackdaws. No. Oh yeah, I found another table, but I don't really want to do it. By the way, is it always dark in the dark forest? Even when it's during the day? Yeah. Have you ever checked that out? Yeah. It's a good question and a good thing to try out. So it still would be dark. Yeah. I found a secret door. Could this be? Yeah.
Revelio.
This is not it. That is a good game. I really ruined a lot of games for myself. There's this good game called Vampire with a Y. And I was gonna play it, but then I ruined myself because at that time I was chasing trophies more than usually. So because I've heard you have to save, and I looked up how to get the platinum, and before I even played the game, I was very annoyed with myself. Another game that I didn't play, I also ruined for myself, and this one I ruined for myself by playing on too hard of a difficulty, was Shadow Hunter. No, not Shadow Hunter. Death of Shadows? You like this game. You know this game. It's something Shadow. Yeah, Middle Earth Shadow? I don't know. Shadow of War, yeah. I ruined the game for myself. I don't know why, but I wanted to play it. I heard good things about it. I was gonna play it, but then I ruined it for myself. And today I saw on TikTok a really cool clip that made me want to play it. Like, it's instantly convincing me to play it. It was this thing. There was these 4 trolls walking behind each other, or 4 enemies, in Shadow of War, and this guy assassinated the last one, and then a spirit of him, assassinated all the other one. So, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. He assassinated this one, and then the other one, he assassinated all of them with his spirit. So I was like, damn, I want to play that game. I have both. I have both, but I've not finished either of them. So, or started. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I told myself too. Yeah. It should be fun. Good. Nice. Yeah, I also saw another YouTube video of this guy that has an eagle thing, and I don't know. Anyway, he was talking about the game, so yeah, he said good things about the game, so it is a good game. So I maybe whenever I get bored or I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy, I will start playing Middle Earth Shadow, the first one and the second one, just to get the story. because I don't want to play one and then not the other. A lot of good games. I have a lot of games. It's just for fun. Ah, nice. Yeah, good. Another trio game that I have that I've not played, but I have heard good things about, that I did ruin for myself by playing on hard mode or a hard difficulty that would just get me killed and I got annoyed with, is called Bioshock. I have the whole trilogy. I got it from PlayStation Plus some time ago, and I was gonna play it, but then I put it on hard difficulty, and then I never went back. I should start putting games on hard difficulty at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. There's a lot of games that I did with that. But actually, I don't know if it's because other games I'm fine. I turn them on hard mode and then I enjoy their combat. So I don't know if it's the I don't know what I don't enjoy about those games that I keep stopping them. Another game that I stopped. This one is not about difficulty. It's a friend told me to buy it. He said he would play with me, but then we never played together. Also, I really didn't like that he was he knew the game. He played all the franchises. It's called it's a very cartoony game. It has multiple versions. Uh, damn it! It's a very cartoony game. No, it's very cartoony, like weird looking, even on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 1. It has this cool, different animation, and it's first person mode. And yeah, you can play it cooperatively, and part 3 came out. And then recently, there was a girl version with a dragon on it, and it's a mini version of that. Oh, I can't think of the name, but there is this game. It's something. Why do I keep thinking of Bioshock? It's a weird game, man. I was having fun. Anyway, the reason I stopped playing with him was, well, I don't know if he stopped playing with me or me with him, but we kind of just stopped playing, and I wasn't enjoying it anyway when I was playing with him because he knew everything, and he was just dragging me through it, but I didn't enjoy it because I was not understanding the point of the story because he was going here and there, and because maybe if I played it alone from the beginning, I would have enjoyed it more because then everything was a surprise. But he was telling me everything before it happened, and then he would bring me there. But then all I have to look forward to, yeah, just pushing my control forward, not really discovering anything for myself. So, and he was overpowered, so he was killing all the enemies. So I didn't do much. So I was not. I was stopped. I don't know which one that is. I don't remember Dragon Age. I don't know which one that is. No, probably no. But Dragon Age was the one you look from up. The one with I remember now. The one with the card system play like you can make enemies. You have allies and then you can just make them attack each other and I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I know now which one you mean. But I like the one we play now better than Dragon Age. So I like the magic and stuff from the one we the one we play now before we started playing Hogwarts Legacy, the cooperative game we were playing with the magic and the doctor and the sharpshooter or something. Uh, and there's a part 4. No, and then there's a part 4 coming out. No, and then no, it's a game that you there is a game that we are playing now, and it's your kind of game, and I like it more than Dragon Age. It's like Dragon Age, you're looking from above, and there's a magic and a doctor. Yeah, Diablo. Yeah. Diablo. Well, well, they had a witch, magic, doctor, and a and a hunter, and I don't know if it's called hunter, but yeah, yeah, I enjoy that one more because especially because of magic. But the other one, I didn't enjoy it this much because they have the same thing. You're both looking from above from the camera, but somehow I enjoy this one more than the other one. I don't know. It's magic. I'm telling you. Anything that has magic, I don't care where you're looking from, I'll just play. But the other one has magic too, right? So, to unlock. Borderlands! Haha! I remember the name. It's called Borderlands. Yeah. It. Yeah. Yeah, it has its own animation. And I bought Borderlands 3, the full edition and whatnot, to play with a guy, but then we never played. I think I played only a few hours. But that's only because I can't. I don't know. I can't get into it. It's not. There's also even a new one, and this one a girl is the main character, and she has a dragon. I don't know if on the cover there is a dragon, so I'm assuming there is a dragon in the game. If not, that's a really misleading cover. But but no, it's not. It's. Yeah, I couldn't get into that one too. I tried once, and but probably because I suck at all PvP games, I was like, okay, this is not my kind of thing, so I just stopped playing. Me too. There was one where it was my thing. It's called Black Ops 2, but friends got into me. I'm really got good at it. Of course, there's always people better than me, but I was better than my brother, and that counts for something. So I was having fun. But it was fun when I was playing. I got good at sniper. That's where my love for sniper came from, and my love for flight came from me magic and fantasy, but also just GTA. I like flying in GTA. I don't know what I came to do here, but I'm being attacked. Oh, is that the formidable foe? Don't tell me I did it. I did it. Oh wow, what a disappointment. I've been seeing these skulls for a while around. It's a skull, and it's on your map, and it says there's a formidable foe here. And it's just normal animals. Yeah, it was a frog this time, and I used my ultimate once, and he was dead, and that was an instant kill. It was a frog, yeah. One of those evil frogs that you've been fighting, but then stronger version. I don't know if it was strong. Yeah, frog. Why are you confused? Yeah. Yes, you did. Those things that sling their tongue at you, aren't they a frog? Well, you could call it a toad, but it's the same thing. Yeah, it was one of those. I have no idea. I killed. Yeah. Wow. That because you said armored frog, I thought about Horizon Forbidden West. What the hell? How did that trigger me? Because there's this armored shell in Horizon Forbidden West. There is this armored what is it called? Snap turtle. I don't know. Anyway, it's very armored. It looks like a snap turtle, and its shell is armor, and it looks really cool. You know, Horizon Forbidden West is visually appealing, but story-wise, it's 5 out of 10. I don't know. It's just for the visuals there. It's good. It's a good looking game. I don't know. I enjoyed Horizon Forbidden West 1. Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the first part. I enjoyed that one, and it doesn't look as good as the new one, but I enjoyed it way more, and I would go back to playing. Also, I'm mad. I have a personal vendetta against Horizon Forbidden West. Like, I swear, I have a personal vendetta because they put flight at the end. Hogwarts did not. So Hogwarts gets 10 out of 10. Horizon Forbidden West gets 1 out of 10. Fuck you. Yeah, that's my opinion. I have a personal agenda, so never ask me to be fair with Horizon Forbidden West because I will never be. My personal vendetta is in the way, clouding my judgment, my good judgment. Other than that, I don't know, other games that I played that have flight. Oh, there's this game with the little animal and the little guy. I don't know if you played it, but it's this it's also cartoony. And there's this little, was it Hugo? No. That's from a different game. But it's this guy who controls this animal, and the animal's following you around, and I don't know. It's never mind. It's a stupid game that I've heard people like it, but it's a weird game, not for me. I know. I don't know how to. I don't know anything about that game, so I couldn't really tell you. It's a really big beast, 4 legs. I don't know. And the guy. That's all the information. That's all the information I have for you. And it's black. And the little guy, he's Asian, and he has a robe on or something, and he wakes up next to the beast at the beginning of the game, and then you have to do puzzles with the beast. I didn't like it, but people liked it, so. Yeah. I think so. Probably that's why people like it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I think so too. I can't think of it either, but I think we know we're talking about the same game. Yeah. That reminded me of a stupid scene. I don't know from one movie, but 2 people say they know what they are talking about to each other, but they don't know what they're actually talking about, and then later on they meet, and then they come back with the supplies, but it's not what they were talking about. It's just not. That reminded me. When I said, I think we both know what we are talking about, it reminded me of that scene. What was confusing? The scene that I was explaining? Well, how could that be confusing? I said that I'm a lot of confusing, but this should have been clear to you when I said it reminded me of a scene. I said the way we were just talking about reminded me of a scene from a movie where 2 guys say to each other something. They're talking about different things, but they said, "Do you know what I'm talking about?" And then the other guy's like, "I think I know what you're talking about." And then yeah, it is about us. Oh, I'm confusing all the time, so it's okay. Well, let's see. Luckily, you don't have any power over the friendship system, so you can't give me minus points. It's only my way. Only I can give you minus points. It is one way when I have to beat. It would have been. I only speak 3 languages: my own tongue, and Dutch and English. Yeah. I do. I know what I'm talking about when I say go right. It's just when someone else says it, then I have to think about it. But I found a system for that, by the way, which other people think is ridiculous, but I don't think it's ridiculous. Well, okay, people say always to me, it's just simple. Use your thumb and index finger. That's way similar. But well, a lot of people told me that, but I don't think I found an easier way for me, my own system. I just throw a rock, and whichever hand I throw a rock with, that's my right. So, yeah. No, I throw an imaginary rock. I'm not gonna leave the conversation, go outside, grab a rock, throw. No. No, I throw an imaginary rock, and that's that. There is no real rock. But yeah, but I don't know. Yeah. Also, I just figured out why. I just figured out why the use to make an L something. I don't know. People would tell me use your index and thumb, but my dumb ass would make with the right hand an L, and then it looks the other way. So I was confused, like, no. Well, well, it also starts in Dutch with an L, but you know, you can't say someone shoot with your left when he shoots with his right. It's stupid. You can't. If you tell me to make an L, I'm gonna make an L with my right, not with my left. So, I just. Well, it's not. It's my right hand is my dominant hand. So. No, it does because with its left also starts with L in Dutch. It's links. So. Oh, okay. Oh, you're supposed to make with both. When someone tells me make an L, I'll just do it with my right, and then that's that. You didn't specify in which way I should. Yeah, see? Or I'm being too much of a, what's his name? That guy from Big Bang Theory. It's like, you didn't specify how I should have done it. The yeah. All we are proving is I'm missing few brain cells, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna stop the conversation. It's not going in my favor. Well, when I'm driving, I don't have a problem. So I don't know why it is a problem when I'm talking about a conversation. Oh yeah, well, not now, but when I was having a driving lessons, it would mess me up. She would say go left, and I would go right. But that's only when I'm not thinking. But when I'm thinking, then yeah. But when I'm not focused, I will go right if you say left or right. I don't know. But when I'm driving, I don't have problems because it's a system that's imbued with me. Like, I'll just go right when I want to go right. But once, yeah, but it's not a language thing. It's just meeting.
Likely this astronomy
Yeah,
table will be best
in
used when
every
it's dark.
language. It's like a No, well, yes, because when I'm talking about it, I have no problem going between left and right. But when someone else says it, it's just that it's a problem. So, yeah, it's a meeting. It's a meeting. Oh, nice! I found another platform. Ha 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 ha. Nice. And I got XP. And a frog appeared out of nowhere. Nice. I've not done anything yet. Quests. Nope, actually, I'm gonna stop it here. Let's see.